Well, hello, everybody. How you doing today? You having a good time? Clap. You having a fun time? Clap. Are you having a good fun time today? A good fun time today. I'm having a good fun time. Well, good. Sounds fun. And a time, ooh-ha, at a different place. At a different time. You have to excuse me, I'm out of breath. I forgot I was like halfway through that song and I was like, oh shit, I need to do my pre-stream exercises. So I kind of like rushed through them faster than I normally do. I saw the D&D stream Gigglewolf went crazy. Yeah. We had a very fun battle. Unfortunately, we had to start late and we had to end slightly early. So fighting the Gigglewolf was about all we got to do, but it was an interesting battle. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's the Death Market Rebellion, which is the tabletop RPG that I'm playing on Surprise Round RPG. Tell your friends. And I will, what was it? I remember afterwards. Let me see if I can find the picture real quick. Ah, there we go. Taking up the whole screen. My favorite. Yeah, this is the title card for this arc of the adventure. We're like in this wooded area. There's spooky stuff. And when the Gigglewolf came out, I have a what was it? My character Kai, who's this person in the blue jeans suspenders. They have a power that like they can use it, but it kills them. It doesn't kill them, but their stamina drops to 0, which is like you're out of the encounter. And if you end an encounter with your stamina at 0 in this system, then you basically get a debuff for the rest of the story arc. Like, you need a very long, like, several day rest before those debuffs go away. So I was like, oh, okay, this is the big wolf that's in the title card. So I might as well pop my, like, one-time emergency power and do that. And then it was only afterwards that they're like, that's not a wolf. That thing's green. Like, the DM's like, Joe, there's so much more adventure. I'm surprised you popped that so early. Everything else is going to be much harder now. And I was like, oh no. We're in danger. At least you weren't trapped under a building. Jackie turned out fine. So yeah, that's what we did yesterday. And then today... Oh, I got a message, 1 second. Oh, okay. Yeah, someone invited me for like a Halloween crossover, but I'm like, I can't. I have a Legend of Lefty stuff to do. Which, we're right here at the tail end of it, chat. I'm working on my edit. It's taking longer than I thought. The editor did a good job, like, piecing everything together. But when you're talking about, like, 8 hours worth of audio, like, they've missed stuff, so I have to go back and do retakes and try to get my voice to sound exactly the same and then seamlessly, like, chop it in with the old footage. And there's a couple things, like, a lot of the pacing on, like, dialogue specifically, I find that the first editor, they kept in way too much, like, space in between conversations. Like, I'm going back and, like, micromanaging how the dialogue goes out, because it doesn't feel like people having a conversation. The poop mages will rise and claim the earth. They ain't doing that anytime soon. Pardon me. But I wonder if I could show this. Give people an idea. What would it be? Display capture? Yeah, there we go. You can see I got the editing down here, and the whole thing, at least as it stands now, is 8 hours and 20 minutes long. And I'm at the 5 hour and 11 minute mark. So I've still got about 3.5 more hours to go. But I'm like 2/3 done. I've done most of this. And yeah, I just got the 3 pieces of artwork, which fortunately there's like 3 arcs in this story. I'm just going in, adding all the chapters and everything, changing between it. So you can look forward. I still think I should be able to finish it if I work really hard on it this weekend, and then have this out for you on Halloween, or probably like a day or two before Halloween, realistically. So you can look forward to that. Hi, I the King Engine. Wait, what the heck? I just noticed... I have a thing here on my OBS that's supposed to display when people like sub and stuff. And there's nothing there, which is weird because usually like the things don't go away. The notifications. Like if someone subbed like a day ago, it should still be there, but it's completely blank. It just says no events to display. So I guess if I miss an event or something, you know why. Oh, this needs to... I moved the wrong window over. Okay. Yeah, and I still need to think... I still haven't decided if I'm going to make a trailer for Legend of Lefty. I guess it depends how quickly I can get the edit finished. And I've talked about this before, usually at the end of the stream, but I figured we're starting the streams a little bit early, and this is like a chill stream anyway. You're going to play Hollow Knight 2 tomorrow, or the original? We're going to play Silk Song tomorrow, which is Hollow Knight 2. That's, we'll get to that in a little bit. But yeah, it's, I wanted to make, like, a trailer for it, but instead of making, like, a traditional trailer, because one, I did that for part 1 and it didn't work. Fewer people watched that than watched the actual thing. But also, like, how do you do a trailer for a book, for like an audio book? It's not like a movie where you can like show snippets of scenes or whatever. You know, I guess I could put like snippets of audio, but without the context, I feel like there's not... It's harder to get invested. And also, like, even an action scene or whatever takes like 5 minutes, so you can't just put like... You know, with a movie trailer, you could show like a single punch or something, but you can't really do that with like an audiobook. You're gonna play more Gem Knights today? No. Well, maybe. Yeah, so I was thinking of doing a thing for The Legend of Lefty where it's just like a, it's just me, like, why you should check out this thing, just talking really earnestly about it. But I think in order to do that, I would need to have a better idea of, like, why people haven't listened and what questions people have about it. So we'll just keep this as like a general thing for the rest of the day. If you're curious at all about The Legend of Lefty, you don't know what it is or what the good quality, I don't know. If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. For now though, we're gonna play the dice event. And I guess we could play Gem Knights possibly. Except all fusions are banned, so we can't play Gem Knights. Saxophone in the background, yeah. Yeah, we can't play Gladiator Beast because fusions are banned. We could play Mimighoul. Let's see. Crystron's, they've limited everything, but we could still probably play it. Goblin Biker? Goblin Biker's just not hit at all. So, Mimighoul, Goblin Biker. There's not really any point playing Fiendsmith because you can't fusion. Blue Eyes hit significantly. Can't fusion, so no Melodious. I guess we could play White Forest, but we can't play the fun Paleo version because Transaction Rollback is banned. No fusions, no fusions. Can't play Paleo because Transaction Rollback. Can't play Runic Goatee because the Runics are banned. Can't play Ninjas, can't play Gold Pride. Good old Generator. Nothing beats that. I love Generator, chat. I guess Scareclaw. We could try to play Scareclaw. Even though Cashier of Fenrir. Pure Goatee. I don't know about that. Let's go ahead. Let's do a poll, chat. What do y'all want to see? What deck? Mimighoul? Goblin Biker? Generator? And I guess if it is Orcust meta, banish everything. Yeah, Goatee unfortunately just wasn't good before. If they've got Orcust or whatever. As much as I would like to go in on that, it's just not great. I think Crystron's probably our best bet, even if it is hit. So there you go. You got 5 minutes. Maybe Jirak if you have those cards. I do not. Orcust will murder Goatee. Yeah. They're like, go ahead, banish the field. We play out of the graveyard and we can recover banished stuff. Scareclaw didn't make the vote. Oh yeah. Looks like so far Generator's winning with 6 votes. I guess if we can get like 7 people to say Scareclaw in chat, then we could go for that instead. Secret 5th vote, but you actually have to type. People are trying new stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, because I'm up in High Master, I'm going to get paired against Master and Diamond players. So probably people on the upper end. Big. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think the matchmaking affects you here. I'm pretty sure it does. It's not exact. Like if you're in Master 2, they won't try to pair you against specifically Master 2 players. But they won't pair you against like Bronze players. Yeah, if you check, your opponent's rank is usually around yours. At most, it's like, you know, if you're in Master, you might fight someone in Diamond. If you're in Diamond, you could get someone in Master or someone in Platinum. But if you're in Diamond, you're not fighting Bronze players or Silver. I want to see Bobblehead. The thing about Scareclaw is that unfortunately it's just like it's Tenpai, but way outdated. I don't know how Generator can play through established Orcus. It's fine, we'll just roll a dice and get something good. I'm in gold and most of my matches were against Diamond players. It's possible that they're opening it up because not as many people are playing the game. Okay. So we can't play Maxi. This is out. That ain't useful. You're gone. All three of you are out. Yeah, it's looking like Generator winning with an overwhelming majority. We got QQ Enagon. That wasn't a thing when we played this originally. You can tell they worked hard on this since you could start with Vanity's Ruler. Again, the thing to understand about how the Japanese view this card game is that in there, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like the goofy clown shoes game. They don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like a serious competitive game. They see it as the game where like really goofy over-the-top shit happens. It's the card game equivalent of like a Transformers movie. Or like Azura's Wrath. It's just all about the spectacle. It's all about crazy nonsense shit happening. All card games are for lawyers. And so they're the kind of person who are like, Maxi is so unfair. You activate it and your opponent just loses. And they're like, I know, isn't that epic? Like, you could just start with Vanity's Ruler on your field in this. And like, yeah, that's hilarious. To them, like, they're like, you're having fun if something ridiculous happens. You shouldn't care about winning or losing because this is a dumb clown game for babies. It's something to see a whole bunch of big numbers and spectacle. It is hilarious. It's only one duel, yeah. My American Toy commercial. And so to them, putting in like a card that like does something stupid that creates a game state where the game's like unplayable, they're just like, haha, isn't that great? That's why people play this game, right? Right, guys? Is SP legal in this? No. Draw 2 spell for level 9s? No. No, it's too low. What stops Orcus specifically? Do we play like DD Crow? Or do we do like, Lancia? I feel like you stop them if you stop the field spell. So I'm thinking like... just throw in 3 of that for fun. We probably don't want Divicarnate. Oh, yeah. Orchist. Wait, why did I type in Orchist? Bestial. Oh, okay, they banned all the Bestials, I see. Let me think. So this is a Dark level 1 with 100, Winged Beast. So it and Kurikara are both level 1. Fire Fairy. Fortunately, that's a Fire Fairy. That's a Fire Fairy. Level 9 Fire Dinosaur. Okay, so we can search. So we can reveal DD Crow, banish Kurikara because they're both level 1, and then search Enagon because they're both fire. Vados. It is level 9, chat. Like all the generator bosses. Sure, we'll throw a Vados in there, why not? Pop the Babble, yeah. This pops the Babble, this gets rid of stuff, and these are all targets that, like, we can use Small World with it. 60 cards? No. I don't think, because we don't have the other cards in the grave, we can't make any of these synchros. I guess we could potentially make Pep if we summon a level 9 and we can normal the Herald. Are there any new level 9 Ixies that have been released since I played this last? Sure, Aggregator. Ruby Sapphirus, the Adamant Jewel. Is Barone even here? No, it's banned. When this card declares an attack on a monster with higher attack, you can make this card attack become double its current during the damage step. That might be useful. It's not too hard to make this with like a fire monster attached to it. If they have something that can't be targeted or destroyed, but can only be like destroyed by battle, then this thing can go up to 5,400. That might be useful. Put in a second Entablathnir. I ain't making that. Sure. Zeus. Actually, I'm never going to make a second Entablathnir. Put the second Zeus in there. No one expects the second Zeus. And what about Typhon? Yeah, Typhon's legal. Okay, you don't actually do anything, so. Earth Slicer, it pops several cards. Okay, let's try this out. Let's see how it works. What's the send for Aggregator? There isn't one. We summon it, which is why I got rid of it. If I have a 1 material Zeus and it attacks, I can summon another Zeus on top of it. Gravity controller. To link off the aggregator so we can negate 1 face-up card. The most expensive imperm in history, chat. Typhon gives you 300 points if you summon him. Oh, I forgot to check. Is Fuelos legal in this? +1. No hand traps. I play a bunch of them. Goal! Alright, Salamandrate, so we can easily bait out, like, whatever the back row is. What does this do again? Reveal level 9, accept this, summon both. Okay. So I can reveal this, summon both. I can send this. Okay, so I have the ability to make 2 rank 9s. Plus destroy, and if they use a face-up monster to negate, we have the Kurikara, plus whatever I'm going to draw. Kurikara is not great into Salage, yeah. Yeah, the big thing is that, like, this is a small world deck. So we could perhaps like Fuelos isn't necessarily dead even if we go first, if we can use it as a small world bridge. I'm just trying to remember. It's a level 4 winged beast, right? Wind. What's the attack and defense on Fuelos? Does anyone know by heart? $100 attack, 100, 600. Gotta pump up that music volume. I don't. We're gonna get tired of this real quick. 15, 15, 24. Yeah, there's like nothing we can search with it. Fuelos unworthy. What card did they set? Okay, so we know this is just Salamandrate Circle. So I don't need to worry about this. The only target is Pyro Phoenix. Now I'm talking about if I played it in this deck, could I small world into any of the generator things? And it doesn't look like anything has... Yeah, nothing has the stats. Well, we do play a level 4. This has nothing else in common. Unfortunately, this is a Fire Fairy. Okay, but we could, like, Fuelos, send the Lopter, grab Enagon. Enagon really bridges so many things by being a fire, but not being a fairy. Blarg. Oh, I can make my own soccer balls go up. The crowd goes wild, even though the stands are empty. Konami couldn't even model a bunch of tiny fuzzy people. Some $1 million company they turned out to be. Oh look, it's Pot of Greed. Fill the seats with Ojamas. Does Kage Tokage just have the one animation? Bite tail, do a flip. Bite tail, do a flip. A crowd of rescue monsters would have gone crazy. Will of the Salamandrate. They on fire. But it came back. I win at everything. Yeah. Football. At least we can cosmic anything. I don't think we want to cosmic anything. Raging Phoenix. If we get a DD Crow, we could take care of this thing. Yeah, did they search the counter trap? I feel like they haven't. I haven't been paying a lot of attention because I've been thinking of small world bridges, but I don't think they actually ever searched the trap. Unless they already have it. Oh, there it is. Oh, they using it now. Okay. Also, chat, what does this symbol mean? Anyone know, does this say something in Japanese, or is this the equivalent of, like, BBB? Ki. Ah, I see. Pyro Phoenix. Damn, all the back row. Well, that's pretty good. Let's just get that out of the graveyard. I don't want you to have that. Let's go. I think they set the counter first. Oh, that's even worse. Alright. Yeah, I think unfortunately they just got too many traps. They could be bluffs. Unlikely. Well, I mean, we know this is Salamandrate Circle. We know they've got the counter trap, and then one more thing. Okay, they let this go through. They negating the Mardell. No. Alright. I like a boss stage. So... Any number of cards, target that many cards on the field and destroy them. I knew we were right to put Earth Slicer in here. Let's slice the earth, chat. $4,000. If they do the board wipe, they have to link this off somehow. Okay. I know my Kurikara is live, but Heat Soul don't do much. We're getting rid of Heat Soul. Pop those two. Ah, fuck. Okay. They had two Omnis, yeah. Kurikara. Battle phase. Let's get rid of this. Fuck, okay. Then we do this. Masochist on a Thursday? This is not my Masochist deck. I wish. I'm surprised they didn't negate that, chat. So now what we can do is put them into a pretty tricky pickle. We make the Leviathan. Activate ball stage. They did not negate the ball stage. All right. Mirror. Did you just add a card from your deck to your hand? You must be out of your goddamn mind. Let's see. During your opponent's turn. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get that out. Free draws. Yeah. I think we go for Lopter. Give everything big attack. Yeah, I'm probably dead. Mistakes were made, chat. Oh. Yeah, and then they just counter trap here. I didn't think they were playing a second Pyro. Oh, granted, I guess if they played the first Pyro Phoenix, I should have known. Yup. I guess I should have drawn out the Leviathan first to bait out the thing. Can you suck the field? They would have absolutely hit that with the whatchamacallit. They would have hit that with the Salamandrate roar. Oh boy, my favorite. Yeah, they would have absolutely hit that with the roar, which is why I wanted to save it. But I should have used it because they would have had to use the roar, and then we would have had the Omni during the opponent's turn. Oh, okay. Huh. This is the second person we've played in a row whose name is just 3 Japanese characters repeating. How's the dice grind been so far? Well, this is the second duel. So far, we've had one, and it was a loss. But it was an interesting duel. I feel like this isn't a fair matchup, chat. They get a Mecha Phantom Beast, and I get a card that can't be used as synchro material. Ice barriers! Are you grinding the event in the main account now? So tomorrow, Masochist? No, Masochist with the event was last Friday. Generator fully legal in this event? Yeah. Wah wah wah. Yep. The W stands for water. They hard counter us, do they? Lancia! Yeah. That gets rid of the tuner, and then they just have the, tokens. Unless they can special summon another tuner somehow. Fuck. Well, if nothing else, if they summon Trishula, they'll get rid of the shark stickers. Neither player can activate spells until the end. Well, so much for boss stage. Huh. Spellbreaker is GG. Not necessarily. If we can get to our rank 9. I don't think we can, but we might be able to. Yeah, they just get General Ryo. Yeah, I'll discard this. We won't activate it anyway. What does Georges do? Cannot activate effects of monsters in the graveyard. Okay. But then we just go to Leviathan. Hello there! And we activate this. Discard a card, yes. We make the big metal snake. And we attach you and you. And now you can send it to the graveyard if you... Oh, they're sending Georges? Oh. Oh, they return it to the hand and then they send. Normal stuff. Ah, come on! Why can't I make Typhon? Only one extra deck summon? Oh, okay. It would be nice if we got a hand trap from time to time. Oh, I guess we did get the Ghost Ogre. Yeah, like they can make Trishula here, but all it does is get rid of shark stickers. And something from grave, but we have 2 of these in grave, and drawing anything does stuff. The question is, like, do they play a second Lancia? Or do they have some way to revive General Ryo? Pardon me. Oh, they do have a second Lancia. Argo stars. Yeah, I mean, if we play on the Jankmas account, that's what we're going to have to play with. It's like the only deck we have. That and Nemlaria. Fuck. Now they can make big Trishula. Oh, they're not going to. Oral Dragon. I think it still make big Trishula. And then draw a card. And then they get to banish 3 out of my... Oh, they're going for Risen Dragite. Okay. You have 3 left. Rhionic, Trishula, Big Trishula. Why not game? I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately that ain't it. Just let them attack. Maybe we can get enough from like doing stuff to get some dice and like move to the next one. And not have to start with shark stickers, which is like an active detriment to our deck. Go! Blarb. Fuck. I only get 50? I summoned a whole bunch of shit. It would be nice if I won a coin toss from time to time. What are the extra benefits things, Chad? I didn't even look at them. Well, there's a hand trap at least. 2500 attack, a dark monster, activating a continuous spell trap. I did summon something with 2500 attack. Oh, every round has bonuses. Yeah, I guess we ashed that. But they have the other one. Yeah, unfortunately, if they have the thing that's like 1 negate every turn. Or does it tribute? Oh, they're going for Lord. I guess they must already have the other one. We can beat this, not with this hand. Finisher rank 27. Send one other. Yeah, the problem is, like, they negate, then we activate this. Oh, wait, that helps a lot. Laura Benz rating with a party of 20. Welcome, Benz. How'd your stream go? You having a good time? Card or effect. Okay. So I think what we have to do is start with this to try to bait out the Sage. Oh, fuck. Oh, they let it go through. Okay, well then you have to negate this, right? Yeah. So that forces the negate. I was hoping that this would force the negate, but I guess we get to the same place regardless. Which is make Levitin. Hello there, Clarice. Okay, so we don't want to attack that one. We'll attack over this. I'm holding down the chain. I'm hoping that whatever effect they can use, it doesn't apply stats, so if they can chain that, I should be able to chain myself. Yeah. Goodbye! Better Metal Snake! Yeah, I'll attach you and you. The snake gobbleth! And then we activate the effect. Yeah, you can have this back in the graveyard. Draw a card. Did you draw a card? Yeah, we'll equip the snake stickers. Give me a card. And now it's, did you draw a fucking card? Yeah. Get Devolzus back. Attack over this. Get in for 1500. And then in main phase 2, we be very mean, chat, you know? Hello. It's my good friend, Phantom Fortress Entablathnir. I see. And we'll send this to the graveyard. That's a massive rip. It does quite a bit. They do get to refill their hand. Did you draw a card? Alright. Understandable. Let's go for... Yeah, we go for this. Hardy har har! Tokens. No Zeus. I should have put Zeus on top of this. Feather Duster? Sure. At this point, go for it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. I might be in danger, chat. Typhon. Yeah, we have to try. Alright, well, they've lost that. They can bounce the snake and then attack into the crash into that. Yep, they have managed to come back in a way I wasn't expecting. And unfortunately they have the soul charge trap, so they can use this and then get back everything unless I draw another starter. Damn it. I thought we had him. Wait, do I have a Vala in the graveyard? Yeah, I do. Actually, okay, we might be fine. Mimikyu would have had your back. Vala. The problem is they still have the bounce, which is unfortunate. Oh, I forgot about that. So we get this, and we automatically get the field spell, or we get this, we go into that, and then even if they bounce something, we still have the Ixie. I think we gotta go for the field spell. Do the Vala, do the Vala, do the Vala. No, come on. That's so rude. You're a rude, crude dude, and I don't like your attitude. Do we crash? Yeah, we just crash. Yeah, we can't allow them to have a 2500 on the field. I got something at the end of the battle phase? A Bestial, maybe? Can you even evenly when you have nothing? I don't think so. Gotta hope they don't have Ash or Ogre. Oh, okay. Perulia, sure. The problem is, normally what we want to do here is get Lopter, but if we get Lopter, we'll have a monster with 2500 attack. And we don't want to be in that position. So I think we just go for this. Oh wait, no, we go for Har. Har's just like better overall. Oh wait, yeah, that's what am I thinking? I was like, we banish the 2500 and then they don't do anything. But if they just don't activate the Archfiend, then they can do everything. Oh wait, no, we could do this. Go, Trius! Pop 2 fairies and destroy their card! Yeah, we can't allow them to keep a 2500 on the field. Set a card, set a card, set a card, set a card. It's a tiny, tiny world. If this is in your hand or graveyard. Oh, or graveyard? Damn. Shit, so cash. Let's get Lofter. We summon it to the field so that we maintain 2, that we can negate whatever the back row is with R. Then we make Earthfucker. What up? Detach 2, destroy 2. Yeah, that's fine. Tribute 1 generator, special summon 1 level 9 with a different name from your deck. 45. Holla. That should be enough. Big level 9s. Big level 9s. Oh, that was a back and forth ordeal, chat. I thought they had us. Was that Fua? No, it was another, Perulia. Double dice. Helios. Plus 1 card. Yay. Gems. Yay. Yeah, it was another Perulia. That's why they didn't activate it. We clutched it out. The most Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel I've ever seen. I feel like I've seen more, but that was a pretty good, like... We got him! Oh no, we're doomed! Oh wait, this might work! Oh, it's gonna be close! It could have been anyone's game. At least it felt that way. Thinking back, I'm not sure if there was like a place where they misplayed. It's possible it's just like as long as I don't misplay, I always won that game. 7 Tools of the Bandit.
My trap cards.
I don't play.
I was like, oh no, all my trap cards are useless now that I have.
Okay, can I Ghost Ogre into something? Ah, I see. Oh, hitting Divulgus is even better. Okay, so we're gonna start with Cosmic, I don't know, this one, 50-50. Okay, that's a pretty good one to hit. Let's try Small World. Ash Blossom. Alright. Saved me a bit of trouble, you did. Unfortunately, if I activate Lopter, they just negate it. So I think we just normal summon Lopter. And pass. Let's go for... Oh, okay. I see. Good enough for me. We do take those, chat. We take them, we put them in our pocket, we store them up for later, I tell you what. 6. +2. I was getting Helios one way or another, chat. Okay, summon a monster 2,500 or more. Normal or special summon a dark monster. Activate a continuous spell trap. I do not have any continuous spell traps. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should have played Mimighoul. Mimighoul has continuous trap cards. It doesn't have monsters with 2,500 or more attack. Helios. Helios Cantos. Helios. Okay. Time for a Hardleg snack. But nobody was there, chat. It's like the genocide route of Undertale all over again. But nobody would be found. Oh, I finally get to go first? What is this, my birthday? It bothers me that that's become a vocal tick for me. Because I got that from a goalkeeper. I got that from a guy I used to work with who was like the most annoying guy in the world. Okay. Let me think about this. Small World, declare Diviner. Diviner is a level 2 light fairy. What do we have in common with... I want to get to Lopter. Is there any way to get to Lopter from here? $500, $300... Okay, you're a fairy. You're a fairy. You're both light, though. Pyro. Damn, what about through Ghost Ogre? Ghost Ogre's a light. You're a light. You're... Okay, so I can Ghost Ogre through Trias into Lopter. With Kurikara. Kurikara and Lopter are both fire fairies, so it don't work. Unless they ash this, in which case I just get to keep the Ghost Ogre. Okay, we do this. We go through Trias. And then we get to grab the Lopter. Okay. Yeah. Go for this. Activate. We're just gonna get another Lopter for next turn. Then we can Monstrosity. Target a level 9, summon 2 more level 9s from the deck. We're gonna get you and you, because you could both be used from the graveyard. We're gonna turn... yeah, sure. Get Lopter back. We're gonna make... Big Leviathan with 3 cards. We're gonna turn you to defense. I was like, what quick effect do they have? The goalkeeper. The goalkeeper can target a UA you control and it can't be destroyed by battle or card effects this turn. So they can protect themselves. Or Chaos Max kills us. True. Ah, Orchist. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just negate that. And you know what, we'll do this while we're here. And just get Nidhogg. So if they make a link, we can negate the summon. Yeah, and that there's like nothing you can do. When generator goes off, baby, it goes off. I'm only bobbing my head because I'm winning. The second we start losing, we're in trouble. Dark Master Zork. I'm glad we're skipping past that. Half life points, sure. I'd rather have that than a Zork on my board. I'd rather have half-life than a Zork on my board. I'd rather be running those generators than have to deal with that snore. I'd rather have half-life points than a Zork on the field. 'Cause that's not something that I find appealing. Ah, nothing. Welcome to the generator experience. Many such cases, chat. If you start with a ritual or extra deck, it's treated as properly summoned. Fun fact, it's not treated as being special summoned. Alright. You're gonna have to get it done, Nidhogg. I can negate one summon. Good luck. And good night. Yeah, I mean, I don't want you to have that. That looks like that sucks. Get out of here. Fuck. There's the one that just lets them summon 2 cards from the deck, isn't there? No, they have to have one. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, it's probably the best way to go. I have no monsters to steal, and if my hand contained anything good, I wouldn't have passed on this. Damn. Sure. Yeah, they basically just told me that was an imperm. I see. We start early. Yeah, my new stream schedule is an hour earlier. We're starting an hour earlier and we're ending an hour later. Oh, this is not a good 6 Samurai deck. Although it's weird that you would be like, we started earlier today. Oh, we're already an hour and a half. Okay. That's what you're noticing. I was like, yeah, if I'd started at my normal time, we'd have been going for 45 minutes already. Har can do something if he draws. Yeah, I mean, I guess. We're probably dead regardless. I was kind of just hoping to get this over with. Hey, hey, hey. Invoker? What are they invoking today, chat? We got a ballpark of how many hats you own? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 hats plus like 3 or 4 masks. Yeah, if we hadn't bricked, we had such a good time. They're playing such a terrible 6 Sam deck. Unfortunately, you know, generators are level 9. Sometimes you just brick. Whoa. A text message. From who? At this hour? At this time of the day? And now I'm dead. And now I'm dead. You don't have to do anything anymore. You can just attack. And now I am dead, friend. Running QQ, yeah. Gotta play around Battle Fader. It's like, okay, well, you've summoned a 2500. And you don't need to do that. One attack kill? Yeah. Nibiru would have helped. You know, it's an anomaly. We bricked in a way that we don't often do. But it's just something that comes with the Dex territory. Oh wow, this is a long-ass name. Look at all them characters. They even got a number in there. And an exclamation mark? I'm gonna need the translators on this one, chat. What message are we getting? Ichabod Drockmord. That might actually be relevant. Okay, so we start with Lopter. I don't think White Forest limited that much. It didn't. Okay, there's the Ash. Now we just gotta hope they didn't open with 2 Ash, chat. Did you draw a card? Halt, criminal scum! Always try to get a Lopter on board if you can. And then we're going to see what they do before we make a decision about what to summon. And just hope they're not playing Kaijus or something. Well... I think we do summon a Vala, because then we can use it next turn. We're dead? Probably. It depends if they have the ability to out their own token, chat. I'm gonna have a very big token. Resonators! No. And dead, yeah, probably. Synchro for 14! single Ash ain't stopping RDA. I mean, most of the time it ain't. It depends what else they have. I think, what was it? The original Red Dragon Archfiend actually does get over this. But only if they attack. Maybe they forget that they had 4,000 life points. They're making Qui Belt. Is that a dark? Oh, it is. Yep, not much we could do about that. Sometimes you get hit by Ash Nibiru, chat. Maybe we should play Nibiru? Two. I think I'd rather have the half life points. Does Nibiru do anything against the Orcust Menace, though? Doesn't do anything against Regenesis. I can't imagine it does a ton against Orcust. If you do it at the right time. Treasure Pander. Mine is bigger. Got imperms? They don't work. Yeah, we'll do this. You can make Pep by normal summoning a level 3. I see. Oh, we have Vidos in our hand. The problem is, chat, we won't have enough attack. Or we won't have low enough life points for the Pep to matter. The funny thing, we can get the Vidos. Yeah, I think we keep it. We can get the Vidos to their side of the field and then run into it with Zera, because they have equal attack. And then it forces them to wipe their field. It's just they could pop it, and then they don't get ding out. Except they do still get ding out, regardless of what we do. Because they could just make another one. fucking Devolgus. Actually, I don't think we need to run Devolgus anymore now that I think about it. Because I think the only reason we had this was it was a bridge to Max C. Because it was an Earth monster. I guess Vidos goes through it, but Vidos goes through like a lot of stuff. Oh, they going for the draw. The field spell could be anything, but the field spell is the field spell, but the draw could be anything. It could even be the field spell. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. It's because Karikura has 15. So you can bridge this into this into... Oh, but you can't get Karikura into anything because these are both fire fairies. You can go the other way. If you open with Karikura, you can go through Devolgus. Misera! Oh. Okay. So you just got nothing then, right? QQ. I got something they can activate. Laviton. No, I'm just attacking over the Mant. What's the quick effect? Valor. Okay. I mean, yeah, we just do this now. Saves them some life points. Give me the giant snake. Yes. I will eat you. And I will eat you. Yeah. Yes. And then I'll give this back because it's no longer sent from the extra monster zone. Ash! Well, fudge! Typhon. And I can't make Zeus this turn, but next turn, watch out! The two-mat Typhon, yeah. Okay, that gets them the harp. The harp gets them anything. Yeah, and this is a case where if once they make Galatea, I need to ogre that so they can't make the ding. There you go, if you want the music a little higher. Can we ogre the babble? No, because it's a continuous effect. Ogred! Surprise! And then they've got the field spell. I will wait till my main phase to do that. Do they have a third Galatea? I don't think they do, because if they did, they would make it, like, immediately, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby! End of the main phase. Ooh. QQ right here. The problem is they could just do everything. Yeah, I think we're gonna start with this. The problem, of course, is with the IP, whatever they make is going to be immune to Vitos. What if you had to do it right now? What if you had to do everything right the fuck now? Would you be able to survive? Possibly. So they get Girsu. They get to send something that they can't use immediately. SP is, Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, well, we just wait for the Nidhogg, and then as soon as they try to summon, we negate it. But this is better. What if you were 0? What if you had 0 attack? Oh, but the Typhon says I can't. I'm a little dumb. It's fine. You use the Typhon. Yeah, the Typhon doesn't target. I always forget that. Force bounce the SP. SP isn't legal in this event. And also, they won't get to activate whatever they summon anyway. Because it's bounced before it goes on, it like technically hits the field. Just hit with those two. And then Typhon into Zeus. Typhon into Zeus. Typhon into Zeus. Typhon into Zeus. Rare. We need a Generator rank climb sequel. Unfortunately, Generator, like, they've gotten the QQ, but that's the only, like, new card. So, and that doesn't help them enough to make them stand up against the modern meta. It's good in this, where things are really limited. Yeah, I guess I'll do this now. Let me get a snake. The thing about the snake is it can eat shit from the graveyard, too. So if you're like, I'll out that out and then I can do my plays. Like, okay, that's neat and all, but I hope your plays do not involve these two. And Vidos. Vidos isn't really like a great card. Slurp. Ah, I see. Understandable. Surrender to Dr. Manhattan. All Generator needs is a Link 1. Half life points. Again! They need a Link 1 that can be made with any monster. And it says summon 5 Generators from the deck when it's summoned, but you can't summon anything other than level 9s or Generators for the rest of the turn. What would a Link 1 do? Search the field spell? You can summon this by discarding a level 9 monster. Oh, that's what you do. You make it a Link 2. But it's like, to Link summon this, you use, to Link summon this, you use 1 level 9 Generator in your hand. Plus 1 monster on the field. So you can normal summon anything and then use a bricked Generator to make it. Oh, give me the repair Generator X controller. I still want like a whatchamacallit. I want a card for I want a card for fossils that like either says if you banish this from your graveyard, it counts as being a monster in your opponent's graveyard, or a card that when it would go to your graveyard, it goes to your opponent's graveyard instead, and you can discard it to search like a fossil card. If this card would go to your graveyard, it goes to your opponent's graveyard instead, and it's like a level 8 rock that you can discard from your hand to search a fossil card. So it gives them like a rock, a high level rock in the graveyard, and then you can activate it and get all the things you want. I guess we do Ghost Ogre here, just to try to keep them off of the ding. Summon this card to your opponent's graveyard. Crescendo. Okay. We learned last time there is a way to Ghost Ogre. Ghost Ogre is a light. 0, 1800, 3 psychic. This is a light. And these two are both fairies with nothing. So we can use Small World and go reveal Ghost Ogre, reveal Diviner in the deck, grab Loptar, Loptar normal summon. That gets anything, so they have to crescendo that. Then we Vala into Mardell, we grab the field spell, we make a rank 9. Huh. From the way they've reacting, Ghost Ogering the Galatea seems to have thrown them for a loop. I would figure you just make another Galatea with what you have here. Or what you can get out of your graveyard. It shouldn't be that, like, you have slightly less resources. Pardon me. Oh wait, what does Crescendo say? Oh, they need a link. No, you make Galatea with the 2 remaining ones, you make Ding, you link them off for Long Gear 2 or something. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that makes this a lot easier. Get that shit out of my house. And now we just try this here. Ah. Okay. So let me think about this, because now I want to keep the Ghost Ogre, because we can Ghost Ogre the IP before they even get to summon. So let's check deck real quick. If we reveal Vala, level 9, light, fairy, fire, 25. Yeah, no, they're both level 9 fires. Reveal Vala, they're both 9 fires. Fuck. Ah, okay. We reveal Vala. It and Divulgus are both level 9. It and Lopter both have 1500 attack. Ash. I'd rather get Divulgus out of the deck, to be honest. Oh, I can't. I misread that somewhere. But yeah, Ash, that should work for Lopter because they're both fire. Yeah! They both have 2500 defense. RIP. Wait, what are they gonna make? Like, we could ogre this, but this is a quick effect. So if they make Nightmare Unicorn and then try to, like, get rid of this, we can just do it anyway. And then they're just down another card in hand. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you got rid of the Nibiru. And this is, we tried to activate this. Oh, but it's when it's summoned. I didn't use the on-summon effect, and we do have one of these in the graveyard. So we should still be able to... Yeah. Get this. On summon. Summon the Mardell from the graveyard. Unless they've got a Bestial Veiler. Okay. That's unfortunate, but like, you know, we weren't doing much anyway. We make this so it doesn't get banished when it leaves the field. Oh yeah, all the Bestials are banned. This Typhon Turbo deck is crazy. It works surprisingly well. What's the Typhon count at? 3? Fuck. They've learned, chat. Is Lancia illegal? Yeah, but we haven't run. This is like the 3rd Orcus deck out of like 12 duels. Like it's more popular, but it's not like the most popular. Oh, I should have hit that. Another one. We're dead. No, we have 100 left. No, come on. Okay, now we're dead. Just attack. Okay. Yeah, I think... So close. Any monster destroyed by battle is shuffled into the deck instead of going to the graveyard? Okay. I think Veiler's better. Yeah, I think we just put this in here. Remember how to play White Force? Yeah, but I don't want to. Yeah, we haven't made... Oh, we don't need this. Actually, yeah, I could just do, like, these two. What's DD Crow for? For Orcust. Yeah, and I think because this is level 1 and we still have the Kurikara, it's a light, this is a light. Okay. Yeah, the Ghost Ogres just haven't been putting in the work we thought they would. The Orcus? I know they do have a continuous spell. Weird that they expect you to play it in this. Link, restart! Can I at least put this into defense? Please. 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 Thank you. It's a pity I took out the links, because this would be like one of the few cases where actually making it would be good. Okay. Summon this. See if they ash it. Doesn't look like it. Give me the field spell. Yeah, we send off another Vala. And then we summon back the boy. We make Leviton. In attack mode, I ain't afraid. There you go. And then it's like, bam, did you just draw a fucking card? You must be out of your goddamn mind drawing a card in front of me, Buster. I'm the card police. Woo, woo. Let me get the boss. I'm like the cake boss, but with fundamental differences. Bro drew. Biggest mistake of their life. Sure. You know what? We're gonna do this now. Nidhogg. Go ahead. Link summon. See what happens. Negated. Lots of Drolls. I haven't run into Droll yet. Feather Duster, okay. The properties of my opponent are an enigma. What is this, Tempai? I just let him take that? If they're playing Sky Striker, like if they're actually playing it... Yeah, you know what? Take it. If they've got other Sky Striker cards, then, like, now they can't, activate any of them because they have a monster in the main monster zone. Oh. Yeah, I guess it is Tempai. Did they make Tempai legal in this? Do I suck this up so they can't do it? So they can't attack with it? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, okay. Neat. Let's go! You! Called by isn't legal in this event, so they can't call... Oh! But Shark Cannon is like Called By with fundamental differences. They only summoned one time out of the extra deck, right? So I can't make Zeus or Typhon. Yep. There we go. Just some kind of weird advantage pile, it seems like. Just all the destruction cards possible. Yeah, I haven't the slightest idea. Promethean, bring back the link. Yeah, just for extra damage. End of the main phase. I guess we do this to stop from taking damage. Yeah, we have a lot of decent draws, but we're also out of a lot of our good stuff. We're already down 1 field spell. We're down 2 Lopters. QQ Enagon doesn't do anything from this point. And we've still got 3 of those in the deck. I mean, if we draw any... DD Crow, that's funny. Yeah, you know what? Hey, buddy. How about fuck you? What if this wasn't in your graveyard anymore? Once again, Typhon Turbo comes out swinging! Get that shit off the field. You're taking 29 one way or another. First blood has been drawn. Now, of course, they're playing like Raigeki and Chain. Oh, okay. Like, they have all these Go Second cards. That's what we were worried about. I can make a 1 material Zeus, but why would I? Okay, any level 9 does it. Okay. We do... Enagon is a 9, Ash is a 9, or, sorry, Enagon's a fire, Ash is a fire, Lopter is a fire. It's a tiny, tiny world. Give me Lopter. Droll. Droll will not help you here. Vala. Yeah, we should go for another locker. Battle phase, battle phase, battle phase. Valor. Go Vala! If it was like Marshmallow, I'd be like, wow, they're on like some 5D chess shit. Holy fuck. Go! 6. Go 1. Do I get the rest of my 6? No. Card of the Soul! Look at your deck, and if you do, you can add 1 monster whose sum of their attack equals your life points. That's a fun card to just be able to add to your hand. Okay, the bonus conditions are the same. How am I doing? I need to Synchro, Ixie, or Link. Wow, I need to do that a lot. Activate a spell trap. Win. Wow, they got so many. Okay. As good as this is doing, I think it's time to change it up, Chad. We need something that's going to Ixie summon more than once per turn. And I think Mimighoul would be the funniest one. We're gonna Mimi the ghouls. Of course, we're gonna take out all of this. Wow, that's like most of the deck. Okay, so we're adding in another one of these. We're adding in another one of these. We're gonna play... We're gonna play one of the Charm. Because it's a continuous spell, so we can get more stuff. We're gonna play a third copy of Room. We're gonna play 3 Triple Tactics Talents. We play 3 Foolos. Oh, get rid of that. You've still got High King. Oh, okay. Nightmare. Your fucking nightmare. They've got a Mimighoul flip pile. Yeah, we go on Valor. And then we play like Jester Confit. It is a free level 1. Downer for another, sure. And the second Zeus, sure. Dominus Purge. Because we're all Earth. I guess. Dark, water, or fire. Might turn off Zeus, true. Can we play Deus Ex Crawler? I mean, we can. It's weird that they turned off triple tack. Can't activate dark, water, or fire. Wait, no, this doesn't turn off Zeus. Zeus is light. This is... It turns off Typhon. Jester Confit doesn't activate. It turns off Ash. But, like... it's probably better just to play Ash in this. Turns off IP and Unicorn. Yeah, there's gotta be another... there's another starter for Mimighoul, isn't there? I guess we play one of these. I guess technically that's a starter. One for one? No. Giving up a monster in your hand isn't worth it. What's the first card? Jester Confit. Yeah, I guess we go ahead. I do have one Dominus. Triple Tactics talent. We've already got it, and Thrust is banned. Okay, let's try this. Book of Moon. Yeah, I guess we could play Sol and Luna. They get linear equation cannon. I guess if they're not built around it, you know, it doesn't do much. 13 card extra deck, so unlikely-ish. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We Valor the Eye, right? Triple Tack. Oh, they must have pretty good stuff. Do they know what Mimighoul do? Or are they reading? They know what Mimighoul do, fuck. Not my searcher. I needed that. Playing the adventure package. The Rite of Eremesir. I'm starting to get hungry, chat. Give me a moment. I'm going to start up the air fryer. Because I own an air fryer. Vine Boom Sound Effect .mp3. The power of the fryer is the power of meat. Powering up, and then do we see? I got a fire, gonna make some ravioli. Gonna toast it up to it nice and crunchy. Orchestra's going on an adventure. Yeah, so I feel like in this instance, unless they already opened with one or the other, because I Veilered the Orcust Eye, or the Galatea Eye, they have to choose between either getting the field spell or getting the counter trap, right? Like, this only gets them one. Huh. They didn't use the Galatea. Saving it for now. I guess they wanted to shuffle the skeleton back? No, they could have done that. Weird. They're going for the field spell. Then they make ding. That's what I was like, what do we do here? I'm like, oh yeah. We should have made, we should have put Cosmic Cyclone back in. I wonder if there's anything we can activate with Cart of the Soul. Just in time. Yo, what up? Let's try it. Confirm. There is no applicable card. Gotcha. Understandable. Have a nice day. Spectre, thank you for the prime hype. Yeah, we're just dead. Oh yeah, Orcus plays Impulse. Yeah, we'll just surrender here. To be fair, we had a bunch of stuff that might have stopped them. I think that's probably good. Okay. We'll be right back. Give me a moment, chat. I need to start my raviolis. This should only take a minute. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, too, while I'm here. We'll give you a little something to watch while I'm using the restroom, chat. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the Yu-Gi-Olis. Let us watch you use the restroom. That wouldn't work. Not on Twitch, they don't allow that. I felt like I had something and then my brain just like popped. It's like there's nothing. There's nothing here. Oh, fuck it, I'll just find a meme song then. Oh, why did it immediately begin? No. Stop. Well, you know what? It started to play this, chat. You know what? Enjoy it. Have fun. I'll be back in a minute or two. You know, it's one of those things, if my house could stand having another, like, thing plugged in, I would absolutely want to get a stream deck with, like, sound effects. And one of them would just be the bubble pop sound effect. It would just be like the... Wow, we lost like 40 people during... Should I dismantle Blue Eyes for Brandon? I don't know. What? It depends on what you want to do and what kind of decks you like to play and what, like, do you just play with friends? Do you want to be meta competitive? Like, do you like the playstyle of Brandon more than Blue Eyes? Okay. How do I play this deck? I completely forget. Okay. Let's start with this and see if we can bait out an Ash, shall we? Activate. Dragon. Okay. Get a dragon. We're going to... I'm going to activate the slime. Oh, I need to turn the music back on. Activate. Slime! Then we summon the Archfiend. Archfiend flips up the slime. Special summon a monster? I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't I? Let's get a dragon. Dragon effect. We get this one. And now they've activated a card on their field, so we can triple tactics talent. Let's look at their hand. Take a little peek, shall we? Oh, you didn't want me to have a peek? I just wanted to have a little peek. Just take a look at your hand, see what you're working with. What's wrong with that? They made peeking illegal. You need to have a license to do a peek now. Oh, what? I'm sorry to any British fans I may... The rarities have increased. Has anyone gotten the Rescue Rabbit mate? I've seen it. Joe, please name this character. Lance Peterson. Peekin' Pete. That's just Peekin' Pete. There's nothing wrong with him. He just likes to have a little peek from time to time. Or if you control a Mimighoul monster. Okay. So we're going to give them the Archfiend. We're going to normal summon the dragon. We're gonna get the field spell, right? Yeah. Fuck. Well, that means I get to have a little peek then, don't I? Just take a little look at your hand, see what we're working with, eh? Oh, little peeking Pete, he just wants to take a peek from time to time. Ooh, I see, I see. Yeah, you're working with much there, eh, are you? Just get rid of the normal summon. Yeah, I think we do. You can have that dang old Nibiru, I'll play around it. Let's just activate the dungeon, as it were. So 1, 2... There's going to be number 3. On my side of the field. And then, what's the one that actually does something, right? It's this one. Oh, but then I have to summon a Mimighoul from the deck. Fuck. I may have miscounted just a little bit. Yeah, I should have taken the Nibiru from them. It's fine, you know what? If they want to give me a Nibiru, I'll take it. There you go. Hit me with the rock, mate. Ah, that token's not very big at all, is it? A few mistakes may have been made. And we know that's called by, or imperm, right? So we just get rid of the imperm. I'll take 1,000 for that. Oh, just in time. Let's get Archfiend. Would you draw another? You want another one? Yeah, I get to draw a card. Let's see. Yeah, we're a bit of a tricky pickle, chat, you know, we've been here before. What a day to meet the master. Only during the main phase. Alright. I should have put this in attack. I'm a foolish, foolhardy fool. Yeah, I should have taken the Nibiru and put it back into the deck. Yeah, why didn't I put this in? I made so many mistakes. It's like I don't know what I'm doing with this deck, chat. And the sad thing is, I have to give them this back. Oh wait, no, they can't... Yeah, I have to give them this back, because if I give them the Nibiru, then they make another token, and they link summon. End phase? Okay, let's make her. One, to who? You get the Archfiend. I get me Dragon. Dragon gets me Trap. If they hit me with the third roll, I was gonna be like, well, what can we do there? Nothing. In attack position. And then we go for this. Let's get Dragon. Mimic monsters can attack directly. Oh wait, we're already at 4,000. Hold up. Give me the rock. Give it. Ah, I see. $2,000. We don't have a way to deal with them. Oh wait, yeah we do. 1 second. 13. 2,000. Main phase 2. Activate Dragon. Activate Maker. Detach. Pop a card. Bang. We did it! Give me a second, my radio. Alright, we're back. We did nothing but misplay and we still won, Chad. I didn't deserve it, but you know, life isn't about what you deserve, it's about what you get. You know what I'm saying, brother? What's this? Bee Dragon Jungle King? I'm not sure about that. 3. A-Team. Da-da-dum-bum, bum-bum-bum. We're gonna be disposing traps, chat. Or not. I don't know what happened there. I thought we were good and then we weren't. When life gives you lemons. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Oh! Oh no. It can't be. A blast from the past. Only the oldest Legos will understand the reference. My arch nemesis is here. They who shall not be named. The dreaded, the terrible player. Also, I'm like, I'll put it in Fuelos, it'll be so good. And I forgot that there's a chance I just start with some shit on my field. Okay, we take those. I guess players saw me and they're like, nah, hell no. I'm out of here. You are the immortal Bushi mourns the mortal body. Sure, man. That's cool. They didn't keep up their skills. What can I say? I can't defeat strong opponents. Buy more cards, idiot. The new cards are the strong ones. Buy those. Consume, consume. You're a consumer, that's what you're supposed to do. What kind of consumer ain't consuming shit? Who remembers what a deck? What a deck. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. I won the coin toss and everything. Now Burger. It's fine, I won the coin toss again. Yo, leave me alone. Sure thing. My apologies, I didn't mean to mention your name. What does this do? All monsters become warriors. You can destroy all monsters you control. I don't want to do that, chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me the dragon! I see. In that case, we do this, right? We give them the dragon. There you go. We summon the Archfiend. We clear the Rastaliger. Bum bum, build index the hard way. Having fun with Hardleg. It's time to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the deck build challenge. Ba-da-ba. And what a day to meet the master. I've been waiting for so long. Ah, an impulse. How impulsive of you. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we do have 3 hand traps for their 4-card hand, so, you know. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Unfortunately, they can't just make Dingirsu with this, right? I should have ashed this and then Veilered that. Draw 2 cards. Yo, what up? Mimigul Master with your head was terrified. Oh, can they not make this? Oh, cannot be used as summon for an Ixie material. Okay. Another one. And now all the flip effects are turned off. Son of a bitch. I think let's go for this, right? No, we need to get for big. We'd go for big stuff. Let's go for... It don't matter because they're gonna affect active anyway. Just pick 2 bad ones. We make this. We go for Giants. Yeah, we're going for the charm, baby. Once per chain, during the main phase, if a Mimighoul your opponent controls is flipped face up, choose a random card in their extra deck. If it's a monster that can be special summoned, summon it to your field. Otherwise, banish it. Yeah, no, we just go to attack, hit this. Main phase 2. Time to get nerdy. Time to get Zeusy. They call me the Zeus Caboose, baby. So they have to flip this up if they want to summon. And if they do, we get to steal something from their extra deck. And if we take something that's a one-of, maybe we could just win off of that, chat. No, we'll make them flip it up. Yeah, we want to save this for something that can get rid of the Zeus. Take Dingirsu. We don't get to pick, unfortunately. tribute set. Yeah, that does just kind of stop. No. Yeah, Zeus can get rid of it. Yeah, I think I have to do this. I really wanted to be able to do this, chat, but this is like the better route. So we negate that. Not a bad draw. $3,000. Do we hit him with the doubles? The second Zeus. Sir, a second Zeus has hit the field. One world legacy or one orchestrated babble. They can tribute set it. Another one. Okay. Oh, and now there's a zone for it. Gotcha. Anyway, go to sleep. Master! No link summons for you. Ah, fuck, they get to search. What's that spell do? All the monsters in my graveyard become warriors. We can Zeus again, yeah, but not before they get some shit. Yeah, I think we hit him here. They can use the harp, but... Or they have a third copy of I? There's no way, right? Oh. Damn. Wait, what? Oh, thanks. What's happening here? I don't know. They just given up, I guess? Huh. Can they not make the link with the token? That's why the link exists! Maybe they were out of time? They thought too hard and too long? I don't know. Either way, I activated a continuous spell trap. Delicious ravioli. Deck check. Oh, too late. It's you again! No, I just faced you! There's gotta be some code to not do this. I was like, oh, the burger, you know, that's recognizable. No, it's literally the same guy again. I have to control a Mimighoul monster. Stream Sniper, what would that have to do? How would they stream snipe? They don't get to choose their opponent. They hack Konami. The J in their name stands for John Konami. you'll win again, right? Maybe. Touché. Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, I'm already dead. I want to play another Orcus again. You got a dog, I open nothing but hand traps. Yeah, they do only have 2 eye. But they're playing 3 Nibiru, 3 Chaos Hunter, 3 Droll Lock, 3 Dominus Impulse. Who will take the rubber match? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, man. Great game. It's a pity you won't get to see that person's name, chat. They were French Batman. They were the Batman. I mean, I like going first. Sure. That's a pretty good one. MST! No, that stops the dungeon! Let's start with the dungeon. Okay, we get this. Go forth. Pick you and not activate the effects of monsters special summon from the hand. Yeah, or slime. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna get the dragon. I'm gonna unleash the dragon. You gotta unleash the dragon. Yeah, I think we get this. We could find out what they're on, chat. Eventually, we're gonna do this first. We're gonna make the giant. Giant, we're gonna get the trap. Then we're going to normal summon, activate, Flip your face up. Activate the Mimighoul charm. Time to be charming, chat. Nightmare Cerberus? Sure, I'll take a Cerberus. It's times like this, I wish I had an Appaloosa. Maybe I should put an Appaloosa in here. Just in case we go crazy, go nuts. I think they got an Nibiru, chat. In perm, I see. Fuck it, these ain't doing anything. Big. Yeah. And we'll give this to him. Gasp. Appo. Is Appo legal in this? I guess they banned SP, so I imagine they probably banned that too. Yep. That's the way the cookie crumbles. You control another monster, so you can't do the token thing. Fuck, I keep forgetting they have that. And this is why I main deck Lancia. We're main decking Lancia. Maybe you'll steal their Dingirsu with the spell. That's the hope. Flip up the dragon. Pop, pop. Oh, and I'll use this too. Give me another card, baby! Yeah, I'll take Nightmare Unicorn. I forget. Dingirsu targets, right? So Dingirsu can get rid of this. Dingirsu doesn't target. Did you forget? I have a graveyard negate effect. I'm the goddess of the underworld, and you don't leave there without my permission. Typing. Oh, buddy. You're about to be surprised. Are you not targeting me with a card effect? What's left for ladder climb ideas? I'll check after this duel. She just stands there like, was that supposed to harm me? Oh shit, they can boost its attack! No, Underworld Goddess! She tried so far and she got so far, but Typhon had more attack! Okay. I do need a good draw to get me out of this. Oh wait, I have one in the graveyard. Bounce the dragon. Normal summon the dragon. Give me my field spell back. Oh wait, no, we take Maker here, right? Yeah. And then we're gonna make him. Give him the Archfiend, give him the Archfiend. Oh no, wait, give me the Archfiend. Fuck. Either way, I'm in a good way. Message held. Run a copy of Fire Sorcerer. I mean, it is funny. We could also go back to Mimigod. I forgot about that build. We won? We won. They knew it. Pardon me. We did everything. Damn, I would have liked to keep that one. What was Mimi got again? Okay. So we do that, and then No, not that one. Is it this one? Send one monster from your extra deck. Yeah. We had that. We had you. And then, what search is this? If a monster is special summoned, you can special summon this from your hand. Add a Dogmatica card. And then we add like one of these and one of these. And then for the extra deck, take out those. We put Intis. Oh, is Entis like forbidden from this? For some reason? Oh, because it's a fusion. What am I thinking? Okay, what's it? There's a... Okay, so first of all, we need a Synchro that's level 12. It's Lulu Welleth. Yeah. And then we can play, like, Malong. And Pegasus. Aggregator. The Tri-Brigade link too, if you want to try to fix your hand. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the good targets are banned. Are there any other good links we can make? I don't think there are. Greg. Okay, let's try this. Power of the Mimigod. What? Access code? I suppose. That doesn't do anything going first, though. So, Hat Rabbit legal? I assume it is. Delicious Parmesan cheese. They had the your finish that I wanted. I have a feeling that Artifact Lancia will not be of any use here, Batman. You are Finnish. It has changed your nationality. You are now from Finland. Yeah, we'll do this. Haven't heard that name in a dog's age. Tribute for the big dog. Yeah, we're gonna allow it. It's a big dog. They got that dog in them. They got that dog everywhere. Got that dog in them. Yeah, I think we do this. The second one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go into the chamber. It just eats Valor and Imperm. I'm gonna save this for last because if we special summon this, we don't get anything. Or we're locked out of our extra deck. And I don't want to be locked out of the extra deck, chat. They thinking. They thinking. They stinking. They may even be pinking. Because they're Pinkertons. Busting up unions like the bastards they are. Cannot be destroyed in battle. Okay. But it came back. Combos and combos and combos and combos and combos. Combos and combos and combos and combos and combos. Maybe I should play Nibiru instead. Oh yeah, I forgot to look afterwards. We can do that now while they're doing combos and combos and combos and combos. Locked in as a Paradox. And yeah, so far it's looking like Mitsurugi next time. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna write this off as a loss. we got two of the Lancia in a deck that does nothing against it. We got Book of Moon against the Link-based deck. Boom, boom, dum, dum. Oh, I missed the thing at the bottom. It's like, you know, you can quit a duel in the middle of it by surrendering, if you feel like it. Why are we playing Lancia? Haven't you been here since the very start, Freddy? I thought you, like, said hello when we began. +1! My eyes! Too many titles! How will we survive, chat? Just for Orcus? Yeah. Orcus, I think at this point, is like a third of what we're playing. Sand would be amazing if you were going first. Let them commit to the field first and then do stuff. What if you could not? Oh, they still going, baby. Keep on rolling, baby. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Or if your opponent controls a monster, you can special summon this. Okay. So I can just like dragon, and then even if they like Valor it, we still get the armor. Fortunately, we did draw one Garnet. If they do Valor, we do get to draw more cards. And I think in this hand, we do want to draw more cards. If we can get into the Dogmatic a half of our deck, we're golden. Interesting. Why not get Babel? Oh, do they have the counter trap already? I think that just screws us unless we draw something really good here. As soon as we can draw. I would like to draw, please. Hello? Konami? It's my turn to draw a card. Well, ain't that just a plim pickle, chat? They're attacking my mind directly. This is why we need the tin foil. This is why I need the metal plate in my head. The server says nay. I would like to draw one Yu-Gi-Oh card, please. I believe I've earned the right. Didn't realize how bad they're at. They need to banish cards from the graveyard to do anything. Well, Chad, what's been on your mind lately? Any news stories or whatever that grabbed your attention? Any new video games or books or movies come out that you're just tickled pink by? Maybe we should start playing Balatro. It is about that time. We've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for like 4 hours. Dispatch? Never heard of it. It's a new Telltale game. I thought they went out of business. What is happening? I don't know. I can't click on the field. I can't draw a card. I can't click on any of my cards. I think it's gonna come back and we're gonna have like it can't be my internet because you're still here, chat. There is a new Rescue Ace link, yeah. Where it's like every time you activate a Rescue Ace spell trap, you get to pop a card, but it's like a link 4. My friend finally started playing Silk Song. Oh yeah, I said I was going to mention that. So tomorrow we're going to be doing a Silk Song stream. Specifically, I'm going to be doing what I call the guided tour. I have my friend CB Radio, who really likes the lore of Hollow Knight, but cannot beat it for the life of him. And I feel like there's a lot of people in that same thing. You know, I remember when I first started streaming it, and there were a lot of people who were like, yeah, I'd like to play the game myself, so I'm staying away from the stream. And then, like, halfway through... Oh, okay. I guess my connection failed. Cool. Cool, man. Really neat. Yeah, this game is just so toast. He was hacking. He's a hacker, and a slacker, and a midnight quacker, because he's a duck. New hack just dropped. I start my weekend with Silk Song Adventures. You're just now getting it. It's like more than a month old. I just mod Silk Song so I can play it. But yeah, I figured there's enough people who are interested in seeing the game through who can't actually play it, that it would be fun to sit down, especially with a friend of mine who wants to see it, and basically just beat the game again. But now that I know where to go, we won't be like I've beaten the game several times at this point, and I feel like I've explored almost everything there is. There's I don't think there's any secrets that are still left to me unless they're like really, really hard to find secrets. So I think it would be good, like, we're not gonna get stuck. We're not gonna have to like fight bosses over and over and over again, except for maybe the final boss of Act 3. I think that's the only one that still gives me a bunch of trouble. And then my friend is going to be there to ask questions, or if he's like, hey, what's that direction? I'll go that direction. Unless I know for a fact, like, okay, we don't worry about that. But yeah, I think for now, as tempting as it is to keep going until we get just like the rest of the stuff, it's like, if it's not going to even work properly. Plus, again, I've been trying to get these streams. I've been streaming for 6 hours instead of 4. That's the new schedule. But we're not doing more Yu-Gi-Oh! We're still doing Yu-Gi-Oh! For 4 hours. We're just going an extra 2 hours so I can start adding in some other stuff. Play more different games. So we'll get a poll for you, chat. What would you like to do next? And we're still pretty much just on the 2 games. We could either just Balatro and chill, or I've been, you know, obviously we're playing Silk Song tomorrow, but that's like a casual playthrough. I am also trying to do a speed. I'm trying to route out a version that beats the game in the speedrun route, that also doesn't take the like shortcut through the Sinner's Road. So far, I've tried it twice, and it's a combination of not fast enough, and I think there's something I really wanted to get, and I don't think I'm going to have time to get it. Okay, yeah, this really isn't working. Silk Song with speed! Yeah, I'm sure some of you are cool with whatever. But I'm curious, for those of you who are invested, would you like to see more cards, just of a different nature? Or would you like to see me try to work on the speedrun route for Silk Song? It's what I wish they had almost called that achievement something else. Because, you know, I can't say I'm speedrunning Silk Song, because I'm not doing, like, if you go to speedrun.com or whatever, Speed Demos Archive, both, we don't have enough time for both. Yeah, they called it the speedrun. Yeah, if you go to speedrun.com, the actual speedrun is like an hour long and skips, like it breaks the game. You go through a bunch of sequences. You don't get power-ups that normally do it, and I'm not going that far. But there's an achievement for beating it in under 5 hours. And I'm basically trying to chart a path for that so that I can release a video that's like, okay, here's a guide to getting that achievement that makes it somewhat easy. I'm specifically charting a route that, like, gets you several tools and charms so that some of the harder bosses aren't as difficult. Because there is a really easy way, there's a really simple way to do the speedrun achievement, which is just do the fewest things possible and be really good at the game so that you can beat all the bosses with, like, no nail upgrades, no mask upgrades, and no tools. But I'm trying to chart one where, like, we do get some of the tools and upgrades and stuff, just enough to make the game, like, not a complete slog. Looks like so far, though, much more people are interested in Balatro. Chilling out. I know how frustrated you are with Master Duel. Yeah, well, I mean, it's in general, you know, it's not just that I'm frustrated with Master Duel. It's not just that I'm frustrated with Master Duel, it's that all of the other Yugi-tubers seem frustrated with Master Duel. And in general, with the technical problems, it feels like they might be gearing up to release Master Duel 2. You know, I think they're looking at this game and they're like, well, it's obviously popular, but either... My working theory is that either the architecture, the way they built it, doesn't allow them to upgrade it, or they're really regretting how non-predatory they made the monetization. They're like, we shouldn't have made it so that you can craft URs. Because Duel Links is still going, and they're still making $1 billion trillion off of that, because it has like a classic gacha system. This does not, and it's great, but I worry that because of that, they're not making, like, they're making millions upon millions of dollars from Master Duel, but they're not making tens of millions of dollars, you know? They're making a lot of money, but they're not making all the money. And so I think they might be gearing up to, like, shut Master Duel down and just replace it with a new game that is, like, much more predatory. And I ain't looking forward to that. And so in general, it's, one, I'm not looking forward to that. I have to start over my whole collection and pay another, like, thousands of dollars to work on the new thing. Like, I probably will, because my life, my career is still tied to Master Duel. But it really just hammers home the fact that, like, I really should not tie my career to a single thing that I don't have control over. You know? They won't shut it down, but they'll likely stop updating it. Master Duel 2, it depends. You really think they'll cancel? I don't think they'll cancel Yu-Gi-Oh! God, no. It's an intellectual property they own. Isn't this game still in beta? I don't think so. Who knows? Okay, looks like Balatro is won by a bigger margin. Interesting. Okay, give me a moment. I'm going to refill my drink, and then we will switch over. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He'll turn it into a Plinko machine. Well, they'll just make it so, like, you can't craft cards. You have to gamble on them. You have to open your packs. Real quick, let's go ahead. The creator dashboard. And we'll get this open. The great thing about the title I chose for today's stream is that it still works even if I switch to Balatro. We need the music. We do. I turn this off when I play on my own time. How's that going, chat? Can you hear it? Is it loud enough that you can enjoy the ambience, the psychedelic thrill of Balatro without it being overpowering? We're just gonna do a new run. I wasn't getting... Okay. If you've been following the last couple times, I've been specifically trying to get a lucky cat run. I don't think it's the best, I just want to see how far I can possibly take it. In order to do that, let's see. I need to specifically get... Where is the lucky bastard? Lucky cat. It's an uncommon Joker. Which is weird, because I've been seeing a lot of rare ones. I guess I need to start clicking on the uncommon ones. But, this Joker gains 0.25 times Molt every time a lucky card successfully triggers. And lucky cards are a specific kind of card where, like, you have a 1 in 5 chance in order to get a bunch of Molt. And that's permanent. So every time one of those triggers, the lucky cat becomes stronger. And the idea is, unlike so many other Jokers where there's like a limited amount of times you can trigger them, or like they only scale up a little bit at a time, theoretically the Lucky Cat could go like infinite. If you keep triggering the lucky cards over and over and over again, then eventually it can get really, really, really big. But we have to be able to get it early enough for it to work, and we have to get our deck like filled out with lucky cards as soon as possible. So that's why we're on the Magic deck. It starts us with 3 slots. 3, what are these? Consumable slots and the Fool. The Fool lets us copy any other tarot card we get. So if we get the one that lets us turn our cards into lucky cards, we then get 2 more copies of it. Okay, first run. Our first ante. Always just try to go for a high flush if I can get it. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. Yeah, if we can get a queen or an ace. There we go. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. That's enough. I've never heard of this game. It's roguelike poker player. It's like in this weird zone halfway between poker and solitaire. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. It's the lucky run. The Judgment just creates a random Joker. It's $1 cheaper than opening this, which gives us a 50-50. Blue Joker's not great. We gotta open the Arcana pack and see if we can get the lucky. We did! The Magician, right off the bat. Magician turns 2 cards into lucky cards, and we want to get face cards. So we're going to turn the King and the Queen into lucky cards. This gives us chips for every remaining card in deck, so the less discards, the better. Okay, we're gonna go Fool. We're gonna turn these... Yeah, you know what? We're probably not gonna keep this, so I don't really care that much. We don't need that many chips to, like, get us where we're going. Let's just use all our discards and try to get as many face cards as possible. Okay. So we're going to turn 2 of these jacks into lucky jacks. And we're going to turn this king and queen. And the lucky cards, if you don't know, it's 1 in 5 chance to give 20 molt, 1 in 15 chance to give $20. If we can hit a $20 early on, that could be like game changing. We didn't, but we hit the 20 molt, which gives us way more points than we need to win in the round. We get this early on, it is just free money. We do need to get economy going. It's like slow economy, but it's better than nothing. How did the dice rally go? It was alright. It was plagued by technical errors. We got a full house here. Not quite enough. This 2 pairs should finish it off, though. Yep, there we go. And yeah, you don't know the rocket. You earn $3 at the end of every round. And then every time we beat the boss, it increases by $2. So getting it on the first round means that the rocket has a chance to get really, really big. We do want the paintbrush. Increasing hand size is like really, really good. But we're going to go for the Arcana pack first because there's a chance we get something that gives us more money. Yeah, double the money. So we go up to 16 and then we can get it and still have $6 left. That's worth... It's worth it in my eyes. Shop has a free uncommon joker. I don't think we want to do that this early. We still need to worry about getting our economy going. Got 2 lucky kings. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Okay. Come on, 1 in 15. Oh, we hit the 1 in 5. That was enough. You hit the 1 in 5, and that's enough to get you, like, over the hill. Okay. Another one of these packs. We can get more lucky cards, or we could double our money. We've only got 1 face card here, so I think it's better to just double the money. We go up to 24. Yeah. And then that helps us get more interest. I'll keep the 6s for a potential full house. Damn. Okay, it worked out. Yeah, $20, baby! We hit it. Uh-oh. We do need another thing that gets us point or we are going to die. Fortunately, we're going to have like a lot of money after this round, so we should be able to get a couple more jokers. The blue joker just doesn't do a whole lot. It gives you chips for every card remaining in the deck. And if you're going to be digging through your deck like we are for specific cards, it don't work very well. Okay, we can get more lucky cards. We can make even more lucky cards. Tone down the screen shake. Never bothered me, but... Is it video? Screen shake. Just turn off, just make it. How's that look? That a little better? Chaos the Clown. 1 free reroll. This is just like economy. This is just like $5 free every turn. I really don't want Stuntman. This'll do. You can usually get 3 pair. More lucky cards. And we're gonna stay at 25. Okay, we just need to get 3 pair, and that shouldn't be too hard. Or 3 of a kind, I should say. Okay, there we go. So, we're just gonna go ahead. I think at this point, almost all of our face cards are lucky. Let's double check the full deck real quick. No, we got a couple more. Okay, so there's reason to keep 1 more. But yeah, this says if the hand contains 3 of a kind, we get 12 multiplier. Which, if you don't understand the score rates over here on the side, like a full house is 40 chips times 4 mult. And then every card is worth its number in chips. So all the faces are 10, 6 is 6, etc. And then the jokers will add 12 mult, 58 chips, because we've got 58, or 29 cards left in the deck. And then if we hit the lucky, the 1 in 5, it adds 20 more mult. Got this again, eh? The duo's not bad. One thing I really didn't understand, the first I was like, okay, plus 12 mult. I was like, 2 mult? That's hardly any. And I didn't realize it's times 2. And also, these go in order from left to right. So if you get a 3 of a kind, then you'll have plus 12, and then it'll times 2, so you'll go to 24. And that's why the lucky cat joker is so good, because it's a multiplication multiplier. If you can get something that, like, increases your mult a lot, then it's gonna, like, times it by an amount. Delayed gratification's not good enough. Vampire's not good enough. Vampire's something, like, you can absolutely win the game with Vampire, but it's not what we're trying to do at the moment. Yeah. Discard everything that isn't a face card. Hey. I think that was the remaining face card we needed. We got 1 more. So yeah, we pretty much don't need to pick any more of those lucky jokers. We've got everything that we want from here. Now we just got to worry on duplicating these cards. Yeah, so 4,000, that's not great. It'll last for a little bit, but not long enough. Hanged Man. We can delete 2 cards from our deck. That makes it more likely that we'll get the ones we want. See if we can get better kings and queens. I'm gonna go ahead and open the jumbo, the standard pack. Glass Queen is not great, but it is another queen, so I'll take it. Free reroll. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna get the abstract. Plus 3 mult for every joker you have. So when you got all 5, then you go up to 15. I don't think I want to get this. But it'll keep showing up in the fucking store if I don't. And there are occasionally good spectral cards. But some of them are just, like, useless. Ooh, DNA. Dino DNA. Yeah, that's worth getting rid of the clown. Okay. DNA is going to be pretty slow, but it'll help us start to get our deck really looking how we'd like it. So DNA, if the first hand of a round is 1 card, you make a copy of it. So, I forget what blinds we've played already. I think we're going to go with spades, the king of spades. So we'll play a king of spades. We add a king of spades to the deck. Over time, that'll eventually make it so that the deck is like 12 king of spades or whatever. DNA is so good. It has potential if you get it early on, which I mean we did. But it's not the best unless you have a way to like duplicate it. Yeah, it's not a face card. Reserved parking doesn't help us. Yeah. We're on the tooth. Oh, there's our king of spades. I see. Yep, let's try this. Minus $5, which sucks. And then the blue card, or the blue seal, means you get a planet if that's in your hand. Whatever hand you play that wins you gets you this. And that just increases the level of the full house, so now we get more from that, which we are playing a lot of full houses. We do want that. We don't want to turn everything to clubs. We don't need wild cards. I'm just going to turn one of these into a brick. And this only gives us 12. This gives us 15. And this requires a specific hand. So I'm going to sell this and replace it with the Hanging Chad. This is kind of critical for what we're doing. The blue seal used to be a random planet. The Hanging Chad is the first card you play in each hand, like the one that's farthest to the left, gets re-triggered 2 additional times. This is important because every time a card gets triggered, it rolls the lucky thing on it. So it has a 1 in 5 chance every time. So the more times we can trigger them, the more likely they are. Oh. Gives money equal to the total number of jokers. Yeah, I'll take that. Creates 2 planets? Sure. Yeah, I'll take these. We might need to play pairs or 4 of a kind at some point. I can re-roll 1 more time. Yeah. Green Joker is good enough to like win you a round if you get, or win you a game if you get it early enough. But not infinite enough for what we're trying to do. Okay, see if we can get to one of our King of Spades. Damn. I guess we play the Queen of Spades then. We might be able to use Strength to turn that higher. And we're just going to do this because I really want to get enough. Where the hell are our kings? We've got 6 kings in the deck. 1. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, so we've got to play the Glass Queen, which sucks. But this should be enough. Yeah, glass doubles your multiplier, but there's like a 1 in 4 chance it just destroys itself after you use it. Okay, this is more than abstract. Fortune Teller gets you +1 mult for every tarot you use, and we're going to be using a lot of tarot cards. Runner, Crafty, Hack, no, none of these work. Yeah, I still want more kings. Wheel of Fortune? Since we've got the Fortune Teller. Nope. 1 in 6 chance to turn these into a rare Joker. All spade cards are debuffed. Ooh, that might prove a problem. I'm tempted to get a negative Joker, but we still need to get things going. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna make one King of Hearts because I don't want to get all on spades and then screw ourselves next time. Still got 4 kings, 4 queens left. Yeah, let's try this. More than enough. Hack if you only play lucky 2s. Ooh, I do like bean. But we don't have room for it. Or popcorn. Okay. Spades are debuffed. Yeah, I guess we play a... 1 king. Ooh, 20 bucks. I like to see that. This might not have enough. I guess we'll find out. $7,000 angel crab. Sometimes I exist. Today might be one of those days. Oh shit. Yeah, it's not quite enough. We're just gonna do this. Okay, whatever we get should win. And we can get another full house. Hey, another 20 bucks. All right. We just need to be able to get some good stuff. So far, luck hasn't been the greatest. Okay, this is good. Rerolls cost 2 less. That means we can try to dig deeper to get the lucky cat. Nope, neither of those. Get another lucky king? No. 2 bricks. This is sometimes good if you get it early on. Wow, just absolute dog water. We get an Arcana Mega Pack. No, we get so much from the rocket, like $9. I think it's worth it. Plus, we still want to double those kings. Yep, let's get another king. And now we can start playing 4 of a kind, which is usually a hard thing to get in poker. But when your deck contains many kings... Mars. Go and use that. Yeah, we've got 9 kings. Just need to deck thin more. 5 of a kind is funnier. The thing is, there's a difference between 5 of a kind and a flush 5. The planets that rank you up for those aren't unlocked until you play them. And so what you ideally want to do is never play a 5 of a kind and just wait until all of your entire deck is 1 card so you can get flush 5s. And that way you won't have these useless hands, these useless planets showing up. Yeah, all of these suck. I guess we can make these. And just another stone. Holographic, but it's our polychrome, but it's a 3. There's no way we're getting that up to a king. 3 of a kind, sure. Sell the Saturn. Wheel of Fortune. 1 in 4 chance to make your Joker holographic. Hey, we've got a foil DNA now. That helps a little bit. Might as well use one of these, so high card isn't useless. Rank up 4 of a kind again. Damn. What vouchers do I have? Okay. Yeah, we're getting really unlucky with a lot of these rolls, unfortunately. Oh, it has to be exactly 1 card. $23,000, as long as we hit at least 1 lucky card. Ooh, hey now. Huh. Question is, what do we get rid of? They need this for money. This is what we're going to be using this with so we can trigger a bunch of lucky cards. This with DNA means we can get a bunch of kings really quick and then we can get rid of the DNA. We need something that gives us molt. And the molt. The thing is, now that we have the lucky cards triggering more often, I think it's more likely we'll get 20 out of that. So we sell this for now, especially since it's common. Do that. Yeah, we're just gonna Emperor. Lucky Cat? No. Hey, Death! You always like to see Death. Yeah, I'll use a Pluto. Not you, though. Fuck you. If you don't know, Brainstorm copies the Joker to the most left. So now instead of getting 1 card from this, when we play it, we'll get 2 copies. Because we're copying this Joker. And then, Death, we can turn this card into that card. And then because we've got this on the left-hand side, this will trigger 6 times. So let's try this and see what it does. $33,000. Okay, that's just about as much as we want. Now we just need the Lucky Cat. And we get a lot, $11 from the rocket. Yeah, I don't think we want to open those anymore. 13. Yeah, I'm trying to think how many more times we want to do this. 13 King of Spades is already quite a lot. Oh hey, duplicate Death? Sure. Ah. Yep, you know what? I think I'm going to call it there. Oops, all 6s! Doubles all the listed probabilities. So we've got quite a few kings. And now instead of, you'll notice on the thing, instead of a 1 in 5 chance, it's a 2 in 5 chance. Unfortunately, this is incompatible. So we can't make it a 3 in 5 chance. That would be crazy. But being able to hit this and have everything go up, we just need the cat. We just need the Lucky Cat. It's a holographic Jolly Joker. Ooh, yeah, we don't need this anymore. This will get us to the end of the game, or to the boss, But, we need something else. We just need Lucky Cat. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna turn this 3 into another King of Spades. Yeah, we're just at this point going for all kings. If we can get the flush 5. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, that's 6s. I didn't know there was a pair there. Yeah! One of a kind gets us 60,000. So if you don't know, Photograph, I keep forgetting there's some people here who might not know exactly what's going on, but Photograph is the first face card plays gives ×2 molt, so you're doubling the molt. And because Hanging Chad says the first card triggers 2 times, then you get ×2, then you double that, then you double it a 3rd time, and then because we have Brainstorm, you double it again, and then you double it again. So once you get, like, Hanging Chad, Photograph, Brainstorm, you just go nutty. You just go crazy. All cards are face cards. Ooh. Yep, and I think we finally found something that gets us more money than the rocket. Mail-in rebate. $5 for every discarded card of a certain type. It changes every time, but it's based on the ratios you have in your deck. So for us, it's likely to be a king. What do the stones do? They're worth 50 chips, which is 5 times as much as like a king, but they don't have any rank or suit. So anything like, you know, this works with face cards. Stones aren't face cards. There's stuff that give you like bonuses for clubs or diamonds or even numbered cards or whatever. And this is basically like, it's worth a lot and you can play it with almost any hand, but it doesn't count for like anything. There is a build that runs on all stone cards that works really well, but you need like a selection of specific cards to make it work. Mr. Bones! If you would die, you don't. Once. No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so we still want to try to get our King of Spades. We want to get 5 of those. But if we can get more, so for every king, we get $5, and then this duplicates it. So, you know how the rocket at the end of each turn was giving us $11? We just got $10. And it's worth just, like, playing a hand. Just to, like, dig deeper. Okay, so we've got almost 4, so at this point, there's another $10. And, like, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can do this, and that's $30 more. Crazy go nuts. And at this point, I'm trying to see if I can dig to get to that queen that has the blue seal on it. We don't want to play this queen, because then we'll just win. Damn. Okay. Move this over here. 20. 200,000. Yeah, so now we got $131. That's gonna let us really dig through our cards. Yeah, and we really need to get some of these hanged men just destroy our deck, because our deck is really big. We've used the DNA to fill it up with kings, but we still got all this other shit, which is bad for mail-in rebate. Now it's like for every queen, and we've only got 6 queens in the deck. We also need to start turning some of these into King of Spades. $13 or destroy more cards. I think money is good enough, so I'd rather just have the ability to destroy 2 more cards out of the deck. Okay. And there's Eris, level up the Flush 5, which is what we're going to be playing for the rest of the game. It's just like 5 of the exact same card. Damn. Okay. So we get 5 for every queen. Let's go ahead. We destroy these now. You'll always draw up until your hand is like the size that you want it to be. Or, what was it? It's like your hand starts at like 9. And then we've got the paintbrush, so our hand is like 10. So you'll always draw until you have the full hand. So it's, pardon me, it's advantageous to use the hangman during a game so that you can dig deeper into the deck. Yeah, we're gonna turn these all into spades. Although, what was it? The boss we're on decreased the level of a poker hand. So if we play a flush 5, we'll undo the planet we got. And I don't want to do that. I think 4 of a kind we're not realistically going to play anymore. And that still gives us a lot of chances to, like, get the lucky and get a whole bunch of dice. Or a whole bunch of, shit. Oh yeah, I should do this. Okay. Yeah, one of a kind does beat the run for us. Ooh, a spectral pack. Rare Joker we don't want. Yeah, all of these suck. I guess we'll turn one of these kings into a blue king. That way we have more chance to get the heiress that we want. Yeah, and that's why I don't want to take the Omen Globe. I can't believe I got a bunch of these. That's, like, really unfortunate, because you only get 1 voucher per ante. And there's some that, like, the ones that, like, let you have 3 or 4 cards in the shop at once really help when you're digging for one thing specifically. Yeah, we'll buy this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll take it just so it stops showing up. Oh, mime. That would be really good in a lot of other runs. Okay, so we get no rebate for every 7. How many 7s do we have? Just 4. Well, there's at least 1 7. Yeah, that's why we need to make our deck as... We need to make it nothing but kings as quickly as possible. $400,000. Converts to spades. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. We'll just buy this now. Yeah, and the tower's a pretty good pickup because Like, we have 1 3 and 2 6s left. So if we could turn the last 3 into a stone card, then the mail-in rebate will stop picking 3 as an option. 10, yeah. Damn. Got 2 2s. Nine, 4, yeah. Guess we just turn the 2 into a tower. Yeah, and that's the only unfortunate thing about trying to do very specific runs like this instead of challenge runs. Is like, challenge runs, it's like, well, you either win or you lose, and then it's just over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn this into a lucky card. But when you're trying to get something specific, you get into this thing where it's like, well, I could keep the run going by switching something out, but it's really just up to, can I get the uncommon Joker to spawn? The one that I want. We're so close. For every 7. Lucky cat, please. We beg of you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it don't matter. Well, I guess if we get the other king with the blue seal on it. Manifesting. Hello, Eris. I'm curious how many of you are familiar with the planet Eris? Do you know what it references? Alright, that's pretty good. The next one is an ace. Okay. So we can break this down. We can use the Fool to get more of those. I destroy the moon. Let's get 2 planets. Pluto, sure. Sell this. Okay. Yep, nothing that's useful here, unfortunately. But we can destroy these while we're here. Plus 1 hand. I think we're good for now. We'll get it next one. I am familiar with the mythological creature, but not the planet. Yeah, I remember learning about it from the, there's a video that talks about, like, why Pluto doesn't count as a planet anymore. Damn, didn't draw my aces. I have 4 of them. They're somewhere in the deck. And that's the unfortunate thing. Mail-in rebate, it's like, some hands, you get like $1 million billion, and sometimes you get nothing. At least until you make your hand all kings, and then it's just like every turn you get $1 million billion. Okay, we use that. More hands. Burnt Joker, that can be useful. Where are you, lucky cat? Okay, at least we got 1 7. But yeah, Eris was back when telescopes were first kind of being discovered. You gotta remember, most of ancient history, they knew about some of the planets, but only the ones that you could see with, like, the naked eye. Let's try this. I want to dig to try to get for more kings. I'm surprised that I'm unable to get a handful of fire. There we go. Took a while. But yeah, so for the longest time, the only planets we knew were like Mercury, Venus, Earth, obviously, Mars, Saturn, and Jupiter. It's Jupiter and then Saturn, right? I forget. We need to make our deck smaller. We do. Sure. Worth. And then they got telescopes, and they're like, oh shit, there's Uranus out there, and Neptune. They found like 2 new planets, and for a while we learned those. And then, finally, in like, I think it was like the early 1900s, they found another planet in between Mars and Jupiter. And they named it Eris. And then they found another planet between Mars and Jupiter. And then they found another one. And for a while, if you look at like educational documents from like the early turn of the century, they talk about like the 12 planets in the solar system. Where it's like after Mars, there's 4 more planets and then Jupiter. And then eventually, as they kept, you know, as telescopes got better and bigger, they started noticing actually there's a whole lot of big rocks that are in between Mars and Jupiter. We can actually see tons and tons of them all over the place. And even though some of them are really big, like almost as big as some planets or whatever, none of them quite have the same like orbital pattern as a planet. They have more in common with each other than they have with the planets to either side of them. So they eventually realized that what we have is an asteroid belt that just has, you know, thousands of small planet-sized chunks floating around in it. And, you know, Eris is one of the biggest ones. I think it does actually have its own, like, little moon going around it, but it's very tiny. And so what happened with Pluto was, like, as telescopes got better, we found another thing out of the very far end, a big chunk of ice, and we called it Pluto. And then we started finding more big chunks of ice and rock that were out far beyond Neptune. What about Planet X? Yeah, Planet X, I think, was the name for Pluto before it was discovered. Because they noticed that something was affecting Neptune's orbit. And so they're like, you know, if there's theoretically a planet out there that would have a gravitational pull that did this, but we haven't seen it, so they just called it Planet X. Planet X marks the spot. Bean. And so yeah, they kept finding more and more big rocks out there around Pluto. And they were like, it's fine, as long as Pluto's the biggest one, then, you know, it still counts as a planet. And then they found one that was bigger than Pluto. And so they basically realized that what we have is a second asteroid belt. It's much more sparse, it's much bigger because it's on the farther end of the galaxy, and it's also not, you know, most of the asteroids in the asteroid belt kind of form like a disk, but the stuff in the Oort cloud, as it's called, is more like spherical. You got stuff orbiting in like vertically and horizontally and all sorts of different stuff. And Pluto is just one of the bigger ones that's out there. It's a dwarf planet, yeah. It's like a planet, but small. Lucky Cat, where are you? Fuck. Well, at least they gave me a 9. I think this should be enough. 100,000, we can get to that, right? No, we cannot. I guess we have to get lucky. I don't want to hit a flush house is the problem. I guess we do a full house. Because if we hit flush house, then it unlocks that planet. Okay, there we go. We just had to get a little bit more lucky. Easy. Oh, hey, the blank does nothing? What the heck? It did nothing, chat. I feel cheated. Ooh, sockin' buskin'. Okay, so right now we have this. This re-triggers the first card twice. This re-triggers every face card. It doesn't do it 3 times, but... what does blank actually do? So, if you're curious... oops, I need to go to... collection. The 32 vouchers that can show up. And the way it works is like, every voucher has a regular version that can show up, and then like an upgraded version. And this one won't appear in the store until you've gotten this one. Right? So this one is like, rerolls cost $2 less. Rerolls cost an additional $2 less. There are three spots in the card shop. This is 4. Packs are 25% off, 50% off. So they're all upgraded. And the blank is, you have to get this one in order for this to possibly show up. This one gives you 1 extra Joker slot, so you can have another thing at the top here. But in order for this to show up, you have to have bought this one first. Ooh. Jacks, don't mind if I do. Money. Five, 2, and 4. Yeah. It's our only 2, and now it's dead. And I'm playing this just so I can hopefully draw into my jacks and discard those. Like that. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't matter what order we put them in now. Okay, so we put the sock over here. I thought it was the game duping an older one. No. Every king activates twice. Yeah, we sell this. If you're wondering why I keep stuff up here, if a card exists here, it won't spawn in the shop. So sometimes if you have extra space, it's worth it just to like keep some shit up here that's awful. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Just so you won't get another one. $0.06. How many 6s do I have? None. Okay, literally useless. Get another fool. Come on, you've showed up like 3 times. Where's my lucky cat? I'm getting all these other uncommon jokers, I just want one. Okay. So Emperor gets us 2, and we've got the Fool. Just for every 9. Okay. I kind of want to get the one that gets me money, but I think this is probably a bit better investment. So we'll turn that into that. We'll do this again. We'll turn that into that. Now we have many planets. Sell. Wow, we're hitting that $20 a lot. 3 planets! All the planets in the world, chat. And the higher we make this by default, the more the photograph duplicates it. Sure, why not? We have so much money. Come on, Lucky Cat. Show me the Lucky Cat. I want the Lucky Cat. Go. Go. Can I get a Lucky Cat? Where is the Lucky Cat? I want the Lucky Cat. Go. Go. You're giving me every uncommon Joker in the match. All of them. I've seen like every green Joker except for the exact one I want. We have such a good run going. Why have they forsaken me now? Yep, another heiress. Yeah, the problem is we've got the mail-in rebate for the king. So I would like to play a hand so I would have more discards, so I could potentially discard the king and get a whole bunch of money, but our boss is discarding 2 random cards per round. So there's a chance they just discard these for me. Which I do get $5 for. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sure. They must have eaten the cats in Springfield. Death? Yes. More death, always death. Discount Death Warehouse. Death and Hanged Men. My 2 favorite. Rerolls even cheaper. Okay, now I can reroll like crazy, chat. Yeah, I'll get another Hanged Man. I've seen the mime twice. You've given me 2 mimes and no kitties. It's like they know when I'm on stream, chat. Okay, for every queen, yeah. Yeah, we're almost to 1 million. If we don't get to the... Unfortunately, we're at the point where it's like, I think it might be too late. Even if we get the cat now, I don't think we can get the, I don't think we can raise the amount of molt fast enough to keep up with how fast the score requirements are going to raise. Yeah, the 5 of a kind isn't doing it anymore. It's not too late. We must believe in the heart of the cards. I mean, I've got like $200 now. I've got so much money. Alright, Joker pack. Come on, kitty! Cat. Cat. Kitty cat. No. No. Where's the cat? 4 of a kind is pretty good. It's not the kitty cat. I'm taking Harris. Again, they're giving me... It's not like the uncommon cards are hard to get to. I can't believe I spent 200. I saw like almost every uncommon. What is going on here? Is there some mechanic I'm unaware of? Where like if you have 5 lucky cards, they don't let you have the lucky cat anymore? The game just cheats. It's a cheater, pumpkin eater. During Halloween, no less. They see you having fun and they're like, no. It's a slot machine with more steps. Yeah. It's a fancy slot machine. I mean, to be fair, I've already, you know, we're on level 10 of 8. I'm already past the, like, winning portion. I've beaten the game. I'm just trying to break it, and they won't let me break it. Ooh, boy. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the streets. Only play one type of hand, I think that's fine. Although, giving us the rebate on the kings. You know, I gotta get 1,000,000 points. Oh yeah, and only one type of hand. This might be it. I can only play flush 5s. Anything else won't count. Not allowed. I think this should do it. I mean, it really depends, though. Okay. We got it. We survived. There's no way we're getting out of this one, though. Even if we get the cat, I'm not sure if we have enough to survive unless we get rid of our mail-in rebate. I can't believe I've never had this kind. Yeah, and the thing is, it's 7 million, and the final one is face card. Okay, yeah, we're done. We're done. We're dead. We're a dead person. But, you know, at least you know kind of how to break the game, chat. You know, if you were watching this and you were like, I don't know, I'm having trouble beating on, like, the white steak or whatever. This should show you, like, yeah, you know, it ain't that difficult. As long as you do all the things. It was a nice run. We had fun while we had fun. Get some 07s in the chat. Send mail and rebate. Judgment banner. Blue Joker. It all comes back to the Blue Joker. We started with it, and we ended with it. Is this a story about a guy who's blue, and he lives in a blue house? Oh, sevens in the chat. As we send off the King of Spades to his final resting place. Ripperoni. Okay, we got time for one more. You want to give it one more college try, chat? Or should we try a different kind of run? Did you dabba dee dabba die? Is one of our cards literally a brick? Yeah, they do that sometimes. We go again. I want to see the cat. Yeah, I'm trying to think. As far as uncommon, I don't think we saw... Well, that's rare. I think we saw every single one of these uncommon jokers. Except for this one. I just want the lucky cat. Alright, so right off the bat, we gotta skip. If we skip, we'll get $25. I'll take that on the first run. First run of the evening? Sure. We'll do a pair of aces. Worth 64. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. I think that's enough? No, it's not even close. Okay. Only got 5 spades left. We do have 6s and 4s. Yeah, see if we can just get like a full house. It's hard when you got no jokers to just get enough to beat the blind. Damn, that sucks. Just nothing but 2 planets. Oh, they start me with one of the rarest jokers in the game, and I can't the Baron at the very beginning. You can make a whole run around this. The problem is it does nothing at the beginning unless you have other stuff. Yeah, I think we take the devious joker. And it sucks, we're losing the gain a discard. Run is off to a bad start. Must play 5 cards. Well, that works for the straight. Okay, we just need a 10. Alright, we just need a 10. There's a 10. And this gives 100 tens, or 100 chips if you play a straight. 25. And there's the lucky card, alright. Not the lucky cat, but the lucky card. Turn this king and queen lucky. Do that to get another one. I guess we turn these. We're going for a hearts run this time. Just turn these into hearts. And we're going to sell this because getting straights is like really hard to do. We're going to even Steven for now. Get a rare joker. Okay. So even cards are worth more. So got a pair of 4s here. We can get them alongside a couple of kings. Oh, now we got 8s. That's even better. We get like one more king, maybe? No. I'll still turn these into lucky, though. Start getting the luck going early. 2 kings, and then the 8s will each get +4 molt. Didn't even need it. The lucky king gave us 20 molt, and this early on, that's everything. Let's go for the jumbo. King of hearts, we can duplicate it. I'm going to go for the spectral. This early on, this can be really good. Create a copy of a joker and destroy all other jokers. Well, I only got one. So now we've got Stevens. Steven.
Oh wait, what's that card?
I guess we turn these 10s into lucky for now. Yeah, Balatro's, it's a game about, like, learning to deal with what you have, you know? Early on, you can't do a whole lot, so, yeah, this will get us through. It doesn't really go into our win con, but it exists. Ooh, okay. So, we're gonna strength, increase the queens into kings. Congratulations on your transition. And then we're gonna turn this 2 into another king of hearts. So our deck already contains 8 kings. That's nice. We're gonna grab this. It's something I haven't been mentioning as much because we haven't had trouble with economy so far. But at the end of each round, you get $1 for every additional hand you have. So increasing the hands from 4 to 5 means an extra $1 every round from the foreseeable future. So getting that early on is very important. I think I'm going to go ahead and spend this. We do need to try to get an economy thing going. Unfortunately, none of these are economy cards. 100 chips if we get 3 of a kind, sure. Tempted. Yeah, I think getting an extra discard would help. It's a good game. If you like it, consider getting it for yourself. I would recommend it. I have put many hours into this game. We just play the full house here. Yeah. Eight Ball's my favorite Joker in the game. Total fraud. That sucks. I guess we make this a Devil Joker. Yeah, we really need to get something that can get our money going. Otherwise, we're not even going to be able to dig for the cats that we want. Oh, and I've been forgetting to keep an even. I'm like, we just dig for the kings and queens, right? There's still 3 10s, okay. Run info. Do they have the seed on this? No, it's not until I finish. Yeah, if you ever wanted to do a seeded run to try to get your way into the Mime of Baron run, this would be the one to... Pardon me. Can't believe we saw Mime and Baron in the first 3 antes. You ever been told you look like a mime? No. Someone does tell me I look like Freddy Fazbear a lot. Yep, double the money. 47. I guess we grab this while we got $47. Might as well because it's a foil card. And if we can end with the 1 golden joke jack, we'll get $6, so there's that. Until we get something better. Well, that is an economy card. It's like the worst economy card ever, but it is an econ card. I think we sell one of the Stevens for it. Yeah, this is $2 per discard if you don't use any discards. Fortunately, this should just get us it right away. So you can't discard, you gotta just have to use your hands, but you get $1 per hand and $2 per discard, so it's worth it. $44. Damn. Yeah, we'll just use this and double our money again. We get like a king with a red seal or something on it. No, they gave us every other card with a red seal on it. Holy shit. I was like, how many strengths do we have to get an 8? It is an 8. Ugh, Polychrome 8 while we have Even Steven. Or we could just get this. We can't discard right now, but if we get to the point, that's just like a free tarot card. Yeah, I think we do this. Face cards. Yeah, that's better than Even Steven. Reroll. That's kind of economy, but not really. Okay. Play only 1 hand this round. Okay. Because we can only play 1 hand type, we can't really just like play hands until we get something good and then get the delayed gratification. I kind of have to just like dig. So we're just giving up the money this time. Fuck you, 8. Full house? I could probably get another full house if need be. I won't be, but you know. Yeah, I guess we buy this. Damn. Strength would be good if we had anything other than these kings here. I guess we just turn a 7 into a chariot. We've got the mime, so we might as well. Yep, rerolls are cheaper. This could carry you all the way to the end. The problem is it conflicts with our economy, because with only 8 kings, if we don't use a discard, the chance that we get to 4 of a kind is really low. And we don't really need it, so we'll pass for now. Okay. So then we just play hands without playing the kings or whatever to try to see if we can get our way to a 3 of a kind or a full house or something. There we go. And since these aren't lucky, but good enough. Hey, that's great. $6. Mime re-triggers the things in the hand. Oh, they gave me another shot at it. They're like, here you go, boss. You wanted that, right? Let's try the spectral pack first. I don't really want to add negative to any joker. Guess we'll just put a purple on one of these. Take that. We're gonna try it. This might be a bad move. This might come back to haunt us in the future. Only time will tell, though. Do I even have 4 2s? Yeah, I do. Okay. I also have 4 9s, though, so... Yep, we're like halfway through our deck and I haven't got... Okay, yep. Just have to give up the money. Oh, and that's about... Not the worst it could be, but it ain't useful. We don't want to turn our shit into spades. We got too many heart kings for that to work. I guess we can hold on to it so it hopefully won't spawn again. We really need a better economy card. Like, not being able to use your discards sucks. Diet Cola? Like a Chica Cherry Cola? Yeah, sure. That's worth it. You sell it and you get a little double tag. Next time we skip something, we'll double skip it. And sure, ice cream will get us through the round. Ice cream, you get 100 chips whenever you play. No questions asked. But every hand you play, it goes down by 5 chips. So it's just like... It's like you're licking the ice cream cone, chat. Okay, I can get one more king, right? Yeah, there's a king right there. Let's turn this jack holographic. Go. What if our econ is just hitting lucky cards? Eventually it will be that. Holding face cards in hand. Not for this run, unfortunately. Oh wait, I want the interest. Yep, I'd rather have the tarot card. It was worth it, we doubled our money. I love doubling money. Don't you wish you could get a card that just said double your money, chat? Oh, we only have 1 discard. Damn. Max 20 though. Hey, $20 is still $20. Okay, it worked out. Okay, 2 jumbo buffoon packs. There has to be something good in here. I mean, I guess it's better than ice cream, but it's not econ, which is what we need. Or the lucky cat. This is econ, but it's... Dust can be something. Yeah, but we really don't want to be doing that. I mean, this gives us $6 if we don't discard. This just gives us $4 at the end of the round. It's not as much, but we could discard. $4 is $4. Yeah, on the final hand of the round, everything re-triggers. So it's kind of like Sock and Buskin, but you have to use up all your hands to do it. Which might be worth it if we had the Lucky Cat, but we don't have the Lucky Cat. Hey, more lucky cards. Strength, we can turn the queens into kings. This could be anything. It could even be Death and Hanged Man. Faceless Joker's not bad. That's even more econ. We have to discard face cards. We don't really want to do that. We want to play the face cards. Damn. Yeah, I was like, this could be anything. It could be Hanged Man, or we could just buy Hanged Man. Seltzer. Retrigger all cards for the next 10 hands. I think that's worth it for now. The chance of us getting like 20s off of the lucky cards is high enough. Okay, so let's start by hanging these men. Yeah, I think we'll discard this one. It'll be worth it, hopefully. Damn, it wasn't worth it. I'm gonna play this. Still, well, I guess I could turn these into queens. That gets them closer. Oh, we got $20. There's another $20. I like getting $20. Fortune teller again. Let's try the spectral first. I guess we put the blue seal on this, and we put another purple on another two. This could be anything. It could even be more money. You know how much we wanted those? Oh, hey, Death. I'll take another 4 of a kind. Right it up. The card's sharp. ×3 if the hand has been played again, but we already get ×4 for doing stuff. Ooh, golden tickets. That can work on some runs, but not on this one. The dagger's not worth it. We have to feed the dagger. They really want me to take this one. Alright. King of... We were going for hearts, right? Yeah. And I guess if you're going to stay in the hand, you might as well be golden like Freddy. Sun. More King of Hearts. Dang, I hit the 1 in 15 2 times in a row. And then the mime makes sure everything in the hand hits twice, so we get $6 for every gold one. We get 2 planets. Marble Joker. Yeah, this is the that adds 1 stone card every time you pick a level. Every time the blind is selected. If you get this, and there's another joker called Hologram, where the molt goes up by times 0.5 every time you add a card to your deck. And there's another one that gives you, like, chips for every stone card. So if you can get this and Hologram and the Stone Joker, then it's like every turn you add a stone to your deck, and then the multiplication goes up, and then the chips go up. Yeah, that is a good voucher. We just go up to like 6 hands. Even more money. Still got 7 more hands on that, so we'll keep it. The Planet. This was another good one that can theoretically go up a lot, but you have to spend a lot of money. I think this is better than the Golden Joker. The business card, every time a face card is played, you have a 50-50 chance to get $2. So if we play 5 and at least 2 of them hit, then it's equal to the Gold Joker. If more than 2 hit, then we get even higher. That's a fair amount of hands. More than I have in real life, that's for certain. Yeah, because we've got 6, I'm just going to play one of these, even though it uses the seltzer. I mean, we're going to have to lose it eventually. Yeah, that was what I was hoping for. Then we can get 2! Double the money. Double the money. Double the money. And turns the King's Son. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2. There's 2. There's 6. Okay. So we doubled the amount we would have gotten from having the Gold Joker. And you can see, we're getting to the same thing, but we have an entirely different setup than we did last time. But we're slowly working our way towards the same idea. Yeah, I guess we just turn... If we have it stuck in our hand, it helps with the mine. Yeah, for now. You again. Mail-in rebate. Well, there we go. We'll take that while we still have mime. Every uncommon joker except the one I want. Okay, let's get rid of these 9, or I guess 9 and 2. Yeah, we don't need both of those. Feels kind of like a waste to play this because it's wasting the seltzer, but we're probably going to get rid of it after this run anyway. And I wanted another ace. Another $5. We don't have 4 of a kind yet though, so we're going to play like this. There we go. So I guess just turn this into a devil, turn this into a chariot. 5 of a flush 5. You play that in actual poker, they throw you out of the casino, chat. Okay, seltzer's gone. Maybe I should have waited until we got something better, but... Would they? Yeah. So that works for now. Well, that was a waste, but it's fine. We got this now. I'll sell it before we go. Banana. Yeah, I think unfortunately the photograph doesn't work if we don't have anything to double it. So we just go for this. And we sell. This gives us a free tarot card every time we start a level. We sold the star and it immediately gave us another star. Let's go. Burn those down. Okay, these are probably aces. Guess it doesn't hurt to use that just in case one of these. I forget what we have. Yeah, 3 aces. Okay, so these are like queens. I guess we turn you into a chariot for now. Queens or jacks. Oh. I should have kept those in hand. I have good queens. I forgot about that. Okay. This should be enough. We're high up. Yeah, we're almost to the boss blind. Kitty? No kitty. Yeah, we get that to take it out of rotation. Nope. 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 Yeah, sure. And one of these! Yeah, if I go through 2 of these and we never get one, I'm gonna be baffled. I'm gonna be befuddled. I'm gonna be Schmeckledorf. I'm gonna be Heckle Quarfed. I'm gonna be Worfed, like that guy from Star Trek. I have Star Trek fans in the chat. If so, what's your favorite series? Death? No death. I guess we do that. We turn a spade into a spade. We play 4 kings and a rock. It worked out. It's still not optimal, though. I'm a gambling man. Copy the Emperor. Give me 2 more. Four kings and a rock sounds like the setup to a joke. I don't know how it ends, though. It don't end good for anybody, I can tell you that, brother. Oh, I forgot. I'm so stupid. I did the dumb thing, chat. Everyone can mock me now. Turn on your mocking phones. I could have gotten a free Joker, but I just had extra shit. For every queen? Yeah, I'll discard a queen for that. There's the death. I always wanted death. Sure. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, and the fortune teller can get out of hand like crazy. Theoretically infinite. Turn a club into a club, just add +1. But eventually it doesn't keep up with everything. I guess we keep it in hand so we don't have to, we don't run into another one of these. Yeah, the econ's good, but it could be better. The legends were true, chat! The lucky cat exists! We have found it! Meows in the chat! The question, I think we have to get rid of the mime. I think the mime for now. Maybe the cartomancer. Because we need more carts. The mime does help. You're saying get rid of cartomancer? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. For now. Splash? Yeah, get rid of splash. Okay. Times 0.25 every time. The thing is, it's gonna take a while for this to get up to speed. Now we need what we had before. We need something that re-triggers the cards so that we're more likely to get the lucky, and we need the dice so that the lucky hits more often. This is a way to re-trigger the cards. It's just not a great way to re-trigger the cards. But I think it's worth... We're just gonna have to play dangerously, Chad. Okay. Ooh, this is a good one to get on it, though. Every time you play or discard, you always draw 3 cards. So, discard 1, get 3. Yeah, I'll get money. Discard 1, get 3. Death. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's for every 2 discarded. Okay. So let's turn this ace into a king. And then, because we get double on the last hand, what we want to do is, like, play one of these. It's 4,000. Play another lucky card. See, we got the 1 and 5, so it went up. And we need to do this until we get down 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to keep the 5. So let's discard. How many 2s do we? There's still 1 2 left. Fortunately, it works really well on this one. Yeah, so we play 1 more here. And now we're on the last hand. So let's discard the 2 and the thing we have with the chip. It's a pretty good one. Sure, I'll make another chariot just in case. And we'll use the club on the club just because it gets us +1 molt with the fortune teller. And now that we're on the last hand, we play the flush 5 of the 5 kings. And they'll all trigger twice. There we go. Upgrade. Upgrade. 4 million points. This is at 2.25. So it's not better than family yet. Ooh, seed money. So currently, I'm not sure if I explained this, but the how it works is if you keep $25 banked up at the end of the round, you will get $1 for every $5. It only goes up to 25. So if you keep 25, then you get 5 bonus dollars. That's why I often don't spend all of my money. This raises the interest cap to $10. So I have to keep $50 in the bank, but it gives me $10 every round if I do. Which is usually worth. For every 3 discarded, okay, we just turn our 2 into a tower. Pants. Okay, so we're at 50, we stop here. All cards debuffed until 1 Joker sold. Maybe Dusk. We'll see, it depends how far we can get Lucky Cat before then. Okay, so for every 3... And then we want to do stuff like this. So we gotta play more hands. I'm gonna try to go until we get the mail-in rebate. So if we have the ability to play a hand that contains a lucky card, there's a chance. Yeah, we got times 0.5 because we hit it twice. I don't think we need both of those. I'm gonna risk it. This puts us in a weird position. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it like this. Temperament, okay. Play this, don't do anything. Oh, we made it to the end. Fuck, I wasn't keeping track of the score. Damn, we kind of fucked that up. We were too good. Too fast, too furious. I was like, wait, why is it ending? Okay. Yep, we'll get the heirs to go up. We roll until we get to 50, see if we can get anything good. Like a sock and buskin or a, what was it? We need sock, dice, or what's the other one? The hanging Chad. For every queen. Okay. I guess we keep this in hand. Yeah, we just play... That gets us 11,000. So we really don't need these. How much does it get if we just play this without having the stuff in our hand? Okay. Another why they keep giving me these. I don't want them. We really need to play slower. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's hard to count. The problem is, because the jokers are lucky jokers, or yeah, because they're lucky ones. Judge, slow play. $40. I don't think we can do it. If we do this... We'll get to 75. I don't think so. No. Okay, good. And then I guess we turn you into a chariot. There we go. There we go. 3.75. Yeah, this dusk is not working well for us. Having to wait until the very end to do it sucks. Maybe we should get rid of the family because it's too much, or the fortune. The problem is if we get rid of the fortune teller, we don't have enough molt to perhaps make it to the end. We're close enough. I think we sell this. Because this will almost replace that. Okay. All cards debuffed until a Joker is sold. Well, we got $3 out of it. Well, at least there was that, I tell you what. Oh, that's a pair. I like $20. So that's... Each one is about 1,500. $50,000. $78,000. Yeah, the next one, it's impossible to play a card and not make it. We're too good, what can I say? So we just do this. Okay, so the cat's at 4.5. Should have waited to sell the Jokers. Yeah, maybe. Director's Cut is a really good one to get. That lets us re-roll the boss blind. I'll get this for more money. Fuck it. We're gonna try it like this, chat. I might be living dangerously, but we're trying it. We're relying just on the molt from the dice. Every 4, okay, so discard this, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wheel of Fortune. With 2 and 4 chance because of the dice. Oh boy. Yeah, that already gives us almost 10,000 just because of the Lucky Cat giving us so much molt. That's worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll sell this. We'll make 2. I'll roll again. We'll get some money. 2 more. I do like some death from time to time. And then we'll get some planets. And they're not ones that we're using. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got a 3 of a kind here. Uh-oh. I might have made a mistake, Chad. Hope this hits. Okay. I was like, we have to hit those 2 and 5s, otherwise we don't get enough molt for this to, like, mean anything. Like, it's times 5, but if it's only 31 times 5, that's not that many. Never punished. Ooh, boy. Oh, wait, we get rid of Dusk for this. There we go. Duplicate the high card just a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna try something crazy here on the next one, chat, and hope it works out. We're living large. We're living risky. The problem with this, right, is like as soon as we get photographed, the second we get photographed, we now win on the first hand, but we kind of don't want to win first hand. We want to be able to trigger as many lucky cards as possible. So it's like, do we play it safe, or do we get the thing that allows us to just win? Like, this will allow us to win for now. I don't think we do it, chat. We have to earn our way up. I'm gonna get this just because it's 10 molt. That'll help us. I'm too scared to lose a run. That's why you and I are different, buddy. A loyalty card. Pretty nice. Okay. So, negative Joker. It doesn't take up room in our thing. And we've got 2 double tags. So we can get 3 negative Jokers. If any of them are good, this could go crazy, go nuts. So we're going to try it. Triple negative Jokers. Next time. Ooh, we can turn more things into the sun. Okay, let's see how just this does by itself. Okay, that's a lot. Do I have any kings that aren't suns yet? No, most of my cards are suns. And now even more of them are suns. That's better. 5, okay. Yeah, and we want to do it like this. And see, now at this point, it's like, okay, the chances that we're going to get the other 4 kings in here are pretty low. Now we can just run it at 5. But we want to play as many of those, like, 1 cards so that we can try to get the lucky cat up. We need to get it infinite so we can try to get past, like, ante-14. Negative obelisk. Obelisk is, okay. It gains 0.2 molt for consecutive hand played that isn't your most played poker hand. My most played poker hand is high card with 29. So as long as we don't play hide cards, these keep going up, or the mult keeps going up. But as soon as we play 39 flush 5s, then it's over. What's negative? See how it says I got 5 out of 5 jokers? I can't have any more. Like if I tried to use this to add another joker, I can't. But negative jokers don't take up a slot. They're bonus. And that's what these negative tags do. So the next 2 jokers that appear in the shop are going to be negative. That's a useful one. Sell it to disable the boss blind. Doesn't hurt to have. It's also free, yeah. And $4 extra. And then antimatter, we got the blank one earlier. This just adds 1 more joker slot. So now we can use this. Egg. We love $4, especially when it's just free, chat. If it's just free, who doesn't like a free $4? What are we? We're just looking for Sock and Buskin at this point, right? Yeah. Well, we've got 3 slots, so anything that redoubles. Look at this photograph. Okay, so we sell this, we get this. That's just better with the Hanging Chad. We don't die, but it doesn't do enough that, like, we instantly win. We level up high card a little bit more. Ooh, hand size is bigger, but we have less hands. We want less hands because we've already got too many. I'd rather just have bigger hands. Oh, and we're down below 50 now. This is also pretty good. Every time you open a pack, you get a free tarot card. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, this is probably going to be better in the long run. $20. Okay. What's the rebate for? Queen? Okay. They're just giving me so many of these damn chariot cards. Everything that's not a king is going to be a chariot. Free money. I like free money. Two planets. None of those are good. Okay, so we play one of these. This is at ×8. Yeah, I think we just send it at this point. So I got 5 more kings. Oh yeah, Blueprint and Brainstorm too. $20. Yeah, we just get a free every pack we open. This is usually a 1 in 2 chance, but because we have the dice, it's a 2 in 2 chance. So there's just no reason not to open packs if you have the money. A polychrome rock! Haven't you always wanted a polychrome rock, chat? Molt card. Do I have any 6s left? I have 2 6s. I could get rid of them. There's nothing I want to get rid of up here, though, really. Cloud 9. Yeah, we're leveling up this so it keeps up. Ooh, seltzer. Yeah, we'll do this. Do one of those again. Okay. Do we have any kings that aren't lucky already? Yeah, we have that one. And it's pissing me off. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah. I guess we do have to send one of these. Damn. Well, at least we found you. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we just send the flush 5. And yeah, just every time you see that plus 20 mult or the plus $20 show up, the cat just gets bigger and bigger. We're now, whatever we're playing gets 11 times. Question is, can we get it into the triple digits? That's the goal this evening. The biggest kitty. The large boy. Yeah, we're just deleting shit. I don't want to activate this because if we get a fool, we'll be able to delete stuff. We'll get a blueprint. Blueprint would be nice. We haven't seen that. It is a rare Joker though, so the chance that it shows up is like unlikely. Okay. All face cards are drawn face down. I think that's fine. We just have to be a little risky here. Or a little less risky, I should say. Now. We'll just go ahead and use this. There's a chance this just, like, finishes it early. But when it's a boss blind and you can't see what you're doing, if you're operating blind, you gotta just have to take it. Couldn't get the plush 5. Okay, kitty up to 13 times. What happens if you play all cards and you have none left and no hands to play? Then you lose. If there's no cards left in deck and that you need to play, then it just you just lose automatically. So you can deck out in this. Now we get a fool. I feel like we've seen so many chariots, but like where's death? We've only got 12 kings. Well, I suppose that's one way to get more kings. Okay. Yeah, I'll get $20. Okay, so 1. Yeah, we've got 5 of a kind here, so we can go ahead and just do this again. Try to get the kitty up. Sure, why not? Uh-oh. Oh, no, chat. Wait, did we not get fast enough, far enough? I thought that would be it. Okay, glass high card. Okay, I think we make it. But just barely. Yeah, we're gonna try it like this. No! Oh my god, it snuck up on me. Maybe we need the photo. Yeah. I thought we still had so much time left. That's fine. We were past our prime. Or past our time. Yep, sometimes this game is an endurance match. But yeah, if you've been watching this and you're like, oh, this game seems neat, in addition to just playing on random stuff, they've got, every run has a seed. So if you saw this, and if you remember at the very beginning, we got a Baron, and then in like level 3, we got a Mime. Like, the seed determines how everything plays out, including what hands you get and everything that starts in the shop. So, if you liked this run and you're like, I would like to see if I can do better than you on the same thing, or use this run to try to do, like a different strategy or whatever, you could take the seed and run this exact run again. You could play the run on your own. But yeah, for now, I think I'm gonna call it. But thank you for sticking with me. You know, again, I'm still experimenting with this, with these non-Yu-Gi-Oh streams. A lot of people don't stay as long to them. So it's nice to see that I can still keep an audience going, even if I'm playing a different kind of card. As I said earlier, tomorrow I'll be doing a guided tour of Silksong. It'll be me and my buddy CB Radio, who's never played the game before. So if you've played the game and you want to see someone else's like first time reactions, because he's seen almost nothing about the game and knows almost nothing about the game, then there'll be fun to be had from that. And if you're just going in and you're like, I'm not going to play Silksong, it's too hard, I'm not a platformer, I can't beat stuff like that, then we can go in and, you know, you can get the guided tour treatment just like Brandon. It's a no-go for me, I don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, it's surprising for me how many people have it on like this list. For me, it was like, I was waiting for Silksong for 7 years. When it came out, I got that shit. I was like, oh, I'm getting that no matter how much it is. And they're like $20. And I was like, are you kidding? I have like so much more than $20. I had like 60 saved up. I got to get Silksong and a pizza. And so I'm surprised the amount of people who are like, I really want to play Silksong so much that I'm avoiding spoilers. But I'm just going to wait a few months. You know, we'll get to it when we get to it. To be fair, there are some games like, what was it, Return of the Obra Dinn, that I still want to play, even though it's like a decade old at this point. I just finished Hollow Knight a month ago. And waited, because my gamer buddy is in America. Gotcha. $20 is still $20. Inflation has happened. True. Anyway, for now, I'm gonna get going. Who do we wanna go say hi to, chat?